Time was the only enemy.
Good morning, folks. Here we are again with some Tank Mechanics Simulator. Yes, it's been a couple of days, right? And the game is still at a minus 66% discount, so it's still now that you need to get the game. I'm not only live on Twitch, we're also live on the official Steam page of the game, so welcome everybody on Twitch and on Steam. If you have any questions about the game, don't hesitate to ask them. Good morning, Jeffrey, Bossy. Good morning, guys. And good morning, everybody else. Today we're going to focus on restoring an IS-2 and a Tiger 2. They are both standing here in my shop, and it's about time that they are going to leave the shop restored. So that is what we're going to do today. I just need to finish something off in the background, just a little second. Sharing the stream in the Facebook groups. There we go. Bam. Opa. Tank Games community. Ka-ching. In the Tank Mechanics Simulator group. Ka-ching. Yep. And also on their Discord, actually. Let's have a look. Bam. Hoppa. There we go. What are we restoring today? Well, an IS-2 and a Tiger 2. IS-2 and Tiger 2. That is what we're going to focus on. I don't know in between if we're going to do some other excavations as well. I don't know.
Hello, motherfucker.
I already have way too many tanks in my warehouse. Hello, motherfucker. Hello, dearie. There she is. Hello, motherfucker. Oh shit. I still didn't look at those sounds, but I was going to add some more. I'm always forgetting. Let's see. I'm getting the chat of Twitch in here. Do I also get the chat of Steam in here? That would be cool. Both chats in one window. Yay! That would be great, wouldn't it? I need the chat of Steam on another window. Here we go. Oh, please. What am I doing? New tab. Thank you very much. And put that chat out there. There we go. That's the Steam chat. What am I doing? Arrow, what are you doing? That's the Steam chat. There we go. Steam chat up and running. Do the developers release new tanks regularly, or is it waiting for a while and after quite some time they bring new tanks and stuff? They bring tanks out quite regularly, but what is quite regularly? Probably quite regularly is quite regularly for me and not for you. Let's say that. Let's have a look at the list of tanks which I posted. Tank Mechanic Simulator, which I posted yesterday. Here we go. So the game exists since 20 February 2020, so it's almost in 5 days. It's happy birthday, Tank Mechanic Simulator. 2 years already. Wow. So the game got released the 20th February 2020, and back then we had the tanks, the Sherman. The Sherman we had the KV-1, we had the Panzer 3M, we had the stock. The stock, we had the Panther 3J. Let me have a look. The M8 Greyhound, M3, M20, we had those. The Panther 2C, the Vickers E, the Mouse, and the Little Willie. They added 7 tanks in 2 years' time. 7 extra tanks, I mean. No, that's not even true. They added 7 free tanks to the game since their release on the 20th of February 2020. So 7 free tanks, and then we have from a week ago the first paid DLC, first supply DLC with an extra 5 tanks. So over a 2-year period, they added like 7 and 5, 12 new tanks. So that's about half a tank a month. Pretty soon we're also going to get a roadmap. The developers are working on a roadmap, so pretty soon we will have a roadmap, and we will get a close look at what the plans are for the near future, the far future, and so on. I'm really excited myself to see that. On your birthday as well? Is it your birthday, the 20th of February? Remind me that day itself that we're going to sing Happy Birthday to you. So yeah, 12 new tanks. Then you can say 12 tanks on 2 years. That's half a tank a month. That is not a lot. Well, it is. You have to know that the developers called the generals, that is what I wanted to say, that they only have a small team, a very small team, and creating those tanks start from scratch, the outside and the inside. There are websites enough where you can get free mock-ups of 3D tanks, but only for the outside, not the inside. So they are creating the inside as well, and they have to make it all compatible with everything in the game. Elsa Rose, hello there. Good morning, welcome to the stream. So creating one tank is a massive amount of work for a small development team. So half a tank a month is quite a lot, I guess. Knowing that that is not the only thing no, that is not the only thing that they need to do. They also need to, unfortunately, fix some bugs. Which is also something weird, the bugs that I'm reading about on their official Discord. The bug is there for one person, but not necessarily for everybody. There are a lot of bugs out there that when I read them, I have something like, damn, I don't have that. I'm restoring tanks without all those issues. But okay, the devs need to be doing that as well. Plus, they are very involved with the community. I'm going to keep saying that. They are very involved with the community. They are very active on their own Discord server. They are very active on the Steam forum, on Facebook, in the Tank Mechanics Simulator fan group that I created in the beginning 2 years ago, and I got them active in that group as well, and officially connected actually. So they are active on different kind of social media. They are listening to their community. They are discussing things with their community. That is also very nice. If you guys are interested in that, I can throw a Discord link in chat of the official Discord server, and then you can see how involved they really are with their community. So that also takes time. So yeah, 12 extra tanks since the release of the game, which is not bad. 5 of them though are coming with the latest paid DLC, which is called the First Supply DLC. Missed a part of the conversation though. What was with the release? Stupid phone call. Well, they added 12 tanks on top of the basic tanks in game. Elsa Rose. Wait a minute. Elsa Rose. Is it possible that I know that name? Are you connected somehow with the wordy? Is that possible? Like mom or something? I'm not quite certain. I thought I saw the name before in somebody else's stream. It's positive that the devs are willing to listen to the play. Yeah, and they really do. They really do. Okay, not every suggestion is doable, and they are going to say that as well. Like, that is something we can do, that is something we can't do. Personally, I don't know what their limitations are. I'm guessing that not every game developer has the same baggage of knowledge. So, yeah, that's why I'm very excited to see their roadmap. They are working on a roadmap for 2022, and I'm very excited to see what is going to be on there. Very excited to see what they are going to do in the near future, in the far future, medium future, whatever. I hope they do it through Trello, or how is that called? That is a very nice website where you can make clean and very understandable roadmaps, which you can constantly add things to and remove things and set them as done and stuff like that. So I hope they are going to do it like that. I'm Roseanne. Welcome, Roseanne. Just for feedback and doing something with it. Yeah, they definitely do. 5 tanks in the last DLC, but the DLC is not free, right? No, the DLC is not free. This is also the first time that they actually, in the meanwhile, we are going to start with the IS-2 here. Oh, redeem Mario Death, bossy. I can't continue the stream, guys. I'm dead. Okay, just kidding. I'm just going to put something in the Steam chat to test it out. Let's see if somebody is going to reply. I want to see if the Steam chat is working as well. And there we go with the chicken song. Oh my god. Alrighty, let's talk and do something at the same time, right? Am I able to do that? Talking and doing something at the same time? I'm a man, not a woman. I can't do 2 things at the same time. Alright. Where was I? Yeah, the last 5 tanks are indeed a paid DLC, and that is a choice they thought about for a very, very long time. Knowing that the game got released the 20th of February 2020, and only now in 2022, 2 years later, only now, they actually added a paid DLC. All the other 7 tanks that they released were all for free. So, they thought about that for a very long time. I was one of the guys saying since the beginning, I wouldn't mind paying a little extra to have paid DLCs with wonderful content. And with wonderful content, I mean the tanks in there are very detailed, more parts, more bolts, more everything. Just better quality, maybe even. And the mouse is actually a free tank. The mouse is in there for free. There are 5 new tanks with the paid content, and that's the BT7, the Churchill AVRE, the Tiger 2 or the King Tiger, the M18 Hellcat, and which one did I miss? The IS-2? Yeah, the IS-2. The IS-2, King Tiger, BT7, Churchill, and... oh my god. Yeah, I got them all. I got them all. Oh my goodness, my arrow. Come on, where is that first supply? So the Churchill, the King Tiger, the IS-2, the BT7, and the M18 Hellcat. Yeah, I had them all. So those are the 5 tanks that come with the paid content. But they waited for 2 years to create paid content. Everything else that they did was just for free. And knowing that the game doesn't even cost 20 euros without the 66% discount that you can have right now, guys, right now, the game only costs 16.79 euros or something. So That's a bargain, right? That's a bargain. And still they waited for 2 years to come with paid content, so it's definitely not like they wanted to get rich from the start and put everything behind the paid slot. No. I don't know. I didn't have it. What I'm going to say now is something that I think. It's a personal idea. I didn't talk with the developers about that yet, but my guess is that every new tank that is going to come in the future now is going to be in a DLC. But I don't know. I didn't have an official talk with the developers. I didn't ask them what the plans are, so I'm waiting for that roadmap 2022 before I even ask them this question, because probably it is on the roadmap if it's going to be free content or paid content or whatever. But the mouse is a free tank, and even the Little Willy. The Little Willy is such an iconic tank. It's the first ever tank that actually saw the battlefield, and even tanks like that, the Little Willy, the mouse, I was very surprised to see that they added those tanks as a free addition to the game. I was very surprised. Roseanne using the zombie emotes from the wordy. If you were lead, which 5 tanks would you want to put in the game next? Oh my, that's a difficult question. There are so many tanks that I want to see. There are so many tanks. First of all, I would very much like them to stay in the World War II eras, with a couple of exceptions, like the Little Willy is an exception, of course. That was end World War One. But for now, they really stayed around World War II, and I would like them to stay in that era. I wouldn't be pissed or something if they started adding more modern tanks. It's tank mechanic simulator, so even the modern tanks are tank mechanic. But yeah, I don't know. I think there is more mechanic to World War II tanks than the more modern tanks, and that's the same with cars. There was more mechanic-wise stuff to do on a car like 30 years ago, and the cars that we have right now, it's all electrical. Which 5 tanks would I like to see in the game? Oh my gosh. Whew. That's like, I don't know, mate. Maybe some artillery even, which is not in every game. Artillery is still classified as a tank, so yeah, maybe a piece of artillery, then more to the direction of the, I would say, the German branch, but even the American ones are cool, like the M40. Yeah, what it's difficult, mate. Every tank from World War II. Every tank. Restoring the Abrams, well, I don't know why I say this, but I would very much like them to stay in the World War II era. Don't ask me why. I don't know. If you see the modern tanks, I like those as well. How they look, definitely how they perform. But there is like something mystical like about World War II tanks. It's hard to explain. I don't know exactly how to explain. Why? The chicken song is funny. Yeah, is. It quite is. It ruins my streams in regarding if I want to export them from Twitch to YouTube. It ruins that because on YouTube that chicken song gets copyright strikes. God damn it. But yeah, it's funny. It is funny. How are you doing, Roseanne? Woo! I don't have enough parts to craft the elements. I don't have enough parts to craft the elements, so I will have to buy the missing parts. Maybe I should even. Maybe I should try installing the parts that I do have. Let's start with the engine. I didn't do anything with the engine yet. The IS-2 engine. Remember, guys, I don't think I have many parts of the IS-2 left. Because this IS-2 came in at the same time that I did the first IS-2. And I actually used the parts of this one to add to the other one. So let's see in my store panel what we still have for the IS-2. Oh, we have quite some stuff still. Small stuff. This is small stuff. Ooh, really not a lot. Ooh, yeah. Really not a lot. Oh my gosh. That's not a lot. Yeah. Dacht het. It's not World War II, but something. The French chart. Yeah, well, I can't give names from the top of my head, but I would like to see other nations indeed. I would like to see French tanks. I would like to see Chinese tanks. Even Japanese tanks. I would like to see Czech tanks. I would like to see Polish tanks. I would like to see so many other tanks. And I know there are tanks in other nations that are based on already existing models. But I don't care. There are tanks enough for every nation that have nothing to do with another nation. Then, you know? Roseanne is having fun with the emotes. I think that, in a way, every nation has some sexy tanks. Definitely. Okay, I don't have all this crap, do I? Oh, I do. Oh. Okay. And that comes as a surprise. Let's try to... I don't think I have many parts left. But okay, let's see how far this goes. Did I buy the missing? No, I didn't. Let's see how far this goes. Wires. Oh, we still have wires. Yay. Those are all details that came later. The wires. That was not in the game at the beginning. And what I've heard and read already, I don't need a roadmap for that, is the tanks that came later to the game, they are more detailed. And the developers already said that all the older tanks, the original tanks that came with the game, they are going to update those tanks as well. So those tanks are also going to get more detailed, which is cool. Which is really cool. They are all going to get an overhaul. I don't think I have that much stuff to put on here, to be honest. Let's see. 2 periscopes, that's all I have. And further than that, I think a lot of parts that I don't have. Oh wow. And the second half I don't have. A lot of stuff that I don't have. Let's see. What do we still have? This is all small. The track belt I still have. One of these I have. One of these that I don't have. No. I do have that horn. We have the horn. What else do we have? Fuel tanks. The turretless would be a very nice addition. Like on their official Discord, there is a whole branch in which we can suggest tanks that we want in the game. I will go over them and let you know like what I would like to have as well. Let's see. I would very much like to see the American heavy tank, the T-29. I would like to see the T-29. The Tiger we already have. The M13 I would like to see. The 38M Toldi, that's a Italian one. Italian. Yeah, some Italian tanks would be nice as well. But not so much the Char 2C, definitely. The ARL V39, definitely. French tanks, tank destroyer. Nah, not that one that much. The Lorraine, the French Lorraine 40T, I would like to see. An AMX, yeah, the AMX ELC, that would be cool. The AMX ELC would be a nice one. The French one. Then we go to the Chieftains, the English, British Chieftains. That would be a nice series as well. The Hellcat we already have. The AC4 Sentinel, yeah, Australian. Hey birdie, good morning. There's the rest of the family. What else would I like to see? Let's see. Oh, the German tank destroyers. It doesn't matter which one, small one, big one, doesn't matter. But definitely, yeah, it does matter. It does matter. Like, for instance, the Martyr. And then later on, the Elephant. Panzerkampfwagen Elephant, for instance. That would be very cool. The FV 4005 would be very cool. Oh, there are so many tanks, right? The Stridswagens. That series of Swedish tanks would be cool as well. There are so many tanks that you can... The Type 5 Heavy, they can as well add that one, the Japanese one. They added the mouse, so then they can as well add the Type 5 as well. Then Russian tank destroyers. We don't have a lot. We don't have tank destroyers, and yeah, we do. Sorry, we have the American, the Hellcat, the M18 Hellcat, and the Wolverine. Those are tank destroyers, and the German Stag is a tank destroyer. But I would like to see British tank destroyers and yeah, and German ones. But others than the stock. What else do we have here? So many tanks. The Nashorn is also a German tank destroyer. So many tanks, really. I would like to see, like, wouldn't it be cool to have every single tank that we have in World of Tanks, for instance? Every single tank to take apart. That would be so cool. Alright. Buy missing parts. Yes, please. What's going to cost? 119,000? Wow. Freaking thieves. Hey, Dark. Hello there. The stock is already in here. The stock is already in the game, Jeffrey. The chieftains aren't World War II, were they? I think there are chieftains like end World War II. Nah, no, they were no, they came after World War II. I'm not sure. I'm not sure though. The chieftain. Let me have a quick look. Let me have a quick look here at Hop Tank Encyclopedia. Search. Let's just chieftain. A lot depends on which one, I guess. Oh no, they are later. Chieftain, the FE 4203 is from the 60s. The 4201 is from the 50s. Chieftain, no, they are really after World War II, indeed. So the chieftains, not that much then. I would like them to stay loyal to World War II. Although, actually, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. But I think that they are going to stay in World War II era approximately because all their assets are from that time. They are working on another game that is going to come out this year, and that's also World War II. It's all World War II related, like Cold War era. Indeed. Right. But yeah, there are so many tanks that can still be added post World War II and after World War II. Cold War can be added as well. Actually, Cold War tanks are also nice. A lot of the better, bigger British tanks are all after World War II, actually. Alright. Wordy, I'm doing good today. I finally got up without a headache. So that's good. That's already a one challenge succeeded. It's just lately I have to find things to do of which I don't get stressed out. The moment I'm starting to stress, I feel that pressure on my chest, man. But today we have so far a good day. Cool. Yeah. Cool. I wonder if I'm going to run into the same issue as with the first IS-2 I did. You really have to pay attention how you put the gearbox together. One wrong move and you get into troubles. That is where the logical order of installing parts or dismantling parts is not always 100%. if there are things that are really not adding up, then they get mentioned to the developers and they change it. But code-wise, it must not be easy to get this all straightened out. The order of disassembling and reassembling. Some things make no sense. Like for the IS-2, I know, and I'm going to pay attention to it, I hope, that when we're working on the gearbox, it's so easy to forget a couple of gears. And if you do, you can still continue with building everything around it, and in the end you end up by covering the whole gearbox, and then you can't install the sprocket wheel here to then put the tracks on and everything. And I was searching for that one for a long time, and eventually I took one side was done, the other side I was not able to, and I dismantled the one side again, and eventually that was the thing to do, because I found out that in the gearbox there were parts not installed yet, and that was preventing me from building the entire tank. So we are going to pay attention to that once we're at the gearbox. Let's go to the turret. Put some things in here. You scared me there, Roseanne. You scared me. Without a jump scare, she's scaring me. Come on. Hello? Hello? Mate, she scares me when I wake up just by looking at it. Oh my god. You dare to say that? That's not nice of you. Para. Actually, today I had to play Red Dead Redemption 2 because in the free version of Pretzel Rocks, once in a while they add another music genre to the list of free music to play, and today they added country music. I was like thinking, now is the time to play Red Dead Redemption 2. I need to get back to that game as well, actually. A little bit. Squeezing it in somewhere. Some Red Dead. My dad is still playing on a daily basis, mate. Whew. Those are weird bolts. What the hell? That's weird. It's weird. Wow, I need to take a screenshot of this. Probably too late. Yeah, too late. Shit. How am I going to be able to... Nah, too late. Oh yeah, no, I have it. Yes. Cool. That doesn't add up. The machine is at the wrong side. You saw? The machine was at the wrong side to put those bolts in. That was not logic. Those are small things, not game breaking, absolutely not. But those are small things that we report to the devs, and then in one of the upcoming updates it's changed, it's fixed. What I do have to talk about with the devs is one thing that is absolutely not game breaking, but it bugs me a lot. It bugs me a lot. It bothers me a lot. And that is the fact that you're busy restoring a tank, and a lot of times you get rusted bolts to put parts back on the tank. Now I'm lucky. Now I'm having new bolts here painted as well. But you will see further in the build that we are getting a lot of parts that are just, yeah, getting put back together, back on the tank with rusted bolts. That is so stupid. That is so freaking stupid. And I thought that the difference was explainable by and related to buying new parts or outsourcing the parts to get fixed. And I thought the outsourced parts are getting rusted bolts, and the new bolt parts are getting the new painted bolts. But even that is not true. So yeah, I have no idea why that is, and I want to talk about that with the devs just to get an understanding of what is doing there. And definitely because I still remember talking about that in the beginning that the game was launched, and we're still having the same issue. So yeah, I don't know, maybe it's something they can't do anything about, that's why it's still in the game. Maybe it's something that got overlooked, I don't know. I don't know. We have a 79% done, so I'm still missing some small parts. It is pretty detailed, isn't it? The radio and all. In the beginning of the game, that kind of details were not in the game. That all came later. Being able to look through the periscopes, that all came later. Those are features that came later. Tanks, you're better. Yeah, are you talking about me? No. Wordie is talking about you. I've had rusted bolts as well. Yeah, Wordie, well, I believe you. Check the tank state. I know, mate. Don't tell me how to play this game. I know, buddy. I know. I just want to find out myself, you know. First, I'm always trying to find out myself before I go to the tank analysis window, because that is just too easy. That is just too easy. And you click on it and poof, there you go. You click on it and here it is. It's an interior lamp. We found it. One interior lamp, so the cabling was already done, but the lamp was not there. Woo! We have 100%. Alrighty. I always like to look for it myself first. I mean, if I really don't find it, then I'm going to the tank analysis window. For those who are watching and don't know what word he was saying, well, this is what he was saying. You can go to the tank analysis window and you can see here turret exterior 100%. But if it's not 100%, it's like the wheels, for instance. It's going to show you which parts are missing or which parts are on there and are not even derusted or sandblasted yet. And then you just click on it and it brings you to that position. So, nah. First I want to try to find it myself. I like the chicken song. Then you have to play the chicken song. Play! Trying to find it, then after a while, yeah. Where are you playing it at, Wordy? PC or console? Please. There's the chicken song for you. Thank you, Witch. Don't tell me you're playing it on console, Wordy. Tell me you're playing it on PC. Tell me you bought it on PC, mate. She can't as she's on Xbox. I play on PC. I won it from you last year. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, I don't remember that anymore. Seriously? You're one of the folks that got a key for it? Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you see what I mean? Rusted bolts, mate. Rusted bolts. And I bought all the parts. So, brand new. And they are delivering with rusted bolts. I think I need to... Yeah, I need to press charges to that store that sells me these parts. Really. I need to press charges, mate. I'm going to press charges. I'm going to take a photo of this. And I'm going to press charges. Yeah. They are selling me new parts with goddamn rusted bolts. Hoppa. Brand new part. Rusted bolts. Come on, mate. It's so funny to see, but for me, don't ask me why, again, but it bothers me. It really bothers me. You're restoring a tank, you buy brand new parts, and you're getting it with rusted bolts. Come on. Like, one trip with this tank and the wheels fall off because the bolts are going to break. Yeah, I won a key. I didn't know until looked last week. What? Oh, wait a minute. How does that go? So you won a key. If you won a key from me, that is like 2 years ago. Now I can't follow. You forgot that you had the game. Is that it? You did claim it 2 years ago, right? Or did you find an email somewhere? Hey, an email from 2 years ago from Arrow. Yay, I have a key. Party! Woohoo! I won the key but didn't have the game installed. Looked to see how much it was and it said I had it in my library. Okay. Cool. Well, you're lucky then. How many tanks did you do already? Look at that, mate. All the wheels are coming with rusted bolts. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. You were also rusted bolt. Ah, thank you. Done about 10 tanks now. Woo! Still a lot to go. I don't know, this is, for me, this is just one of those relaxing games. I need to, oh yeah, one of these days I need to do car mechanic simulator as well, because the last two DLCs, I didn't play it yet. So the last DLC we got a couple of days ago is Land Rover, and then before that it was, ah shit, I don't know anymore. And yeah, I need to play it. I need to play it. Didn't play the new content yet. No, we're not going to do all the covers yet. I'm screwing myself over here. Let's first do the gearbox. And try not to make any mistakes. We need all the gears on there. But really all of them. No, not the cover yet. I'm still missing parts. I'm definitely still missing parts. But all of a sudden it asks you to put the cover on, and I don't want that yet. Come on, not that cover. Damn, I think there are still parts that need to be in here. Now I am going to take the tank analysis and see. Oh my god, that's all hull interior. Hull interior? No. Hull exterior. Engine. Gearbox. Let's see. It's a nice just chatting game too. Yeah, all of these games actually. All of these simulator games that I play are all just chatting, and to be frankly honest, I want to focus more on it. Recently I started playing World of Warcraft, and already I'm not sure if I'm going to continue. I don't know. I'm more stressed out about the game than that I'm relaxed and talking with everybody who's watching. And I don't like to admit it, but I think I'm one of those typical simulator players. Just relaxing and clicking balls and parts. You see, there are still gears here that I'm... Oh, but that's on the outside, so that's okay. That's okay, but more gears are going to come. More gears. That. More gears. The IS-2 gearbox is pretty complicated. Now, there has to be more gears on that side as well. Come on, give me the ability to go there. Come on, mate. No? Dumbass. That's the outside already. So let's see if we're able to do the other side as well. You see? That's what I mean. There is nothing here highlighted for me to continue the build, you see? And that's because I'm still missing parts. When we go to gearbox again, we're going to gears. There are still missing gears, definitely. Here, F, D, and D. These three gears are preventing me from continuing the build. And you see, it's inside. That's what I mean with... you can install parts already, even though you still have to install parts inside of there. And that is wrong. Those are things that need to be reported to the developers. You see, and only then these two parts, gear D and gear D, and this is all just on feeling because I know that they have to be in there. I know they have to be in there, otherwise I can't do this side. Which is also pretty unlogic. I can't finish this side because there are gears missing on the other side. Yeah. Go figure. Go figure. But now we can do this side. And that's what I meant a while ago with the order is sometimes not logic, but when we report it to the devs, they are working on that. I didn't get much people in my stream to worry about having to talk to them. It's always nicer if you have people to talk to, really. It's nicer to... I like these games, but when I'm streaming them, I like them even more if I can just talk about it with people in chat. That's always nice. I think I need to have a wake-up call for those on Steam. Lots of people on Steam, but the chat is dead. Come on, Steam folks. Let us hear your voice. Let us hear that you're there. Here, there, here. Oh my god, rusted bolts, mate. I'm getting a rust phobia here with this game. A rust phobia. What's the Latin word for rust? Put the Latin word for rust in front of phobia and there you have rust phobia. I'm sure somebody in chat is now translating rust to Latin. No? And put it in front of phobia. I'm not. I have to do it myself. Seriously? Do I have to look it up myself, chat? What? I don't have the part? What bullshit is that? I bought all missing parts. What the freak? Are you kidding me? I bought all missing parts and now it's saying me that I don't have a suspension arm? Are you kidding me? Seriously? Damn. Oh, that is so not cool. All these parts and not the suspension arm. That is so not cool. Okay, we need a suspension arm. I need an IS-2 suspension arm. Where's my IS-2? Here it is. Yeah, wheels, tracks, whatever. Suspension arm, one. Yeah, yes, please. Oh, no. Wait. We're going to make it a bit cheaper, right? I'm going to make it a bit cheaper. Bam! Crafting, yes. IS-2, yes. Our wheels, yeah. Suspension arm, yes. One, yes. Craft, yes. Thank you. That is weird though. I'm buying all missing parts and still I'm missing a suspension arm. What would trigger that bug? It is a bug though. How do you get scrap metal? You get scrap metal outside, mate. It's not like you can scrap parts that you still have left, or at least I don't think they added that mechanism. I will check in a bit. But the original way of getting scrap metal is going outside to your yard and pick up the scrap metal from the metal heaps. You will see. I'm going to show you. By the way, when you're busy, those are all tanks I own on this site, okay? And then we have the other side behind the walls. We have walls here. And in here you can find tank bodies that you can buy for very cheap. And then you can restore them, then you own them. Like here we have a Panzer Ausf, another German tank here. The Panzer Ausf, the same one. What the hell? All the same tanks? Are you kidding me? 3 times the same tank? Are you kidding me? What the hell? Oh. Let's just buy them and I can buy them. I do buy them and sell them immediately because then there is room for new tanks to spawn, right? So then I go to the tank manager, and probably those tanks are now somewhere here. 5 and 6 probably. 1, 2. I bought 3 of them. Where is the other one? I still have a place in my paint room in the workshop. So you just click on it and you sell them. And it's not a lot, but you sell them with profit, believe it or not. You just sell them with profit. Here we go. Selling them with profit. Okay, and how do you get scrap metal? All these heaps here, they light up trash and you get scrap metal. So you have to go around in your whole yard. There are quite some piles, metal piles, where you can get scrap metal from, and you need to do that like frequently. When I go inside now and immediately come outside again, yeah, no, that is not going to work. But I don't know what the spawn rate is, the refresh rate is, but yeah, you just have to do this frequently, and that is how you get scrap metal. And if I'm not mistaken, in the beginning of the game, that was the only way to get scrap metal. In Car Mechanic Simulator, I know there is a mechanism in the game that you can destroy parts that you have in your inventory and get scrap metal out of that. I don't think that is in this game though. It wasn't in the beginning. Maybe it is now. I will have a look. Or was it? And I just forgot. That is also a possibility. You know, Arrow and his brain is something like a Swiss cheese, you know? So you can always go to your storage panel and... Oh yeah, of course, that was in the game since the beginning. Oh my goodness, mate, what am I saying, mate? Of course. You can just recycle your parts, mate. So scrap that, it is in the game since the beginning. So, or you go outside in your yard and you get the parts from the piles of metal. Or you go inside your storage panel, just pressing the O button and you go into your storage panel. And then you can go over your inventory like Panzerkampfwagen Ausf. I have all these parts, mate. And you can just say select all and recycle, and then you see how many crafting parts you're going to get. Bam. But you are paying money to do that, so you are paying money to change those parts into scrap metal. But that is in the game since the beginning. Oh my god, what am I? Yeah, I forget. I'm sorry, folks. I forget. So you can just... Oh no, you can't. You can't. I was going to say you can just take all your parts and then... Well, no, it goes tank by tank. You can check if you still have parts in your inventory. Oh look, I have a lot of parts for this tank. So you can select them all and recycle. Instead of selecting them all, you can also make a choice and just select the parts that you wanna destroy. Special moment, yeah. Those are moments I'm mostly inside, sometimes verbally. I get mad about myself because I forget. It's hard to cope with the forgetting part. Sometimes it's very hard to cope with. I didn't even know that I'm having so much parts, mate, seriously. And actually, turning them into scrap is the stupidest thing I'm doing now, because I'm seeing that all those parts are like brand new. All those parts are brand new, mate. I'm destroying brand new parts. I would suggest folks to recycle rusted parts, or at least not fully new parts. Do not do like I'm doing right now in destroying brand new parts, because there is a moment where you get that same tank or armored vehicle, and you will need those parts. Look at this. How do I come on all those parts? Well, that's a good question. I'm talking to myself now. Wow, that's the second special moment, Wordy. How do I come to all those new parts in my inventory? I think, well, I'm pretty convinced that the first thing I always do when I start working on tank is getting it all. That's a good one, Wordy, right on time. The first thing I always do is taking the tank apart, right? And putting the engine on the engine stand and the turret on the turret stand. And only then I aim at the tank and I take the tank analysis window and I click on the button by missing parts. But I think, and I'm 99.9% convinced that that is what is happening. When I then aim at an empty hull and click the button buy missing parts, it's buying all the parts that are missing at that point. But I already have parts in my inventory which I already took from the tank, which I already dismantled, right? And I'm outsourcing those, making them back to new parts, turning them into new parts. But I also bought all the parts, and that is the reason why I'm having a lot of parts still in my inventory. So now I'm trying to pay attention to that, and it's going to be a learning process because of the forgetting. But I'm trying to, when I start at a tank, I'm not, no, not the IS-2 parts. We're working on an IS-2, you moron. Now I'm trying to do it differently, and just when I start at a tank, I don't start to dismantle it. I just click on it and ask to buy the missing parts or to craft the missing parts. But at least then I'm only getting the parts that I need. So yeah. I'm not going to get rid of these Tiger 2 parts because we are going to do a Tiger 2 in a bit. Or somewhere today. And that's it. So I cleaned my inventory and I now have 9,401 parts, which is the blue thing in the upper right corner, right? The blues numbers. The blue numbers is the amount of parts you have. But that was in the game since the beginning, guys, so of course. So, 2 ways to get parts. Breaking down your inventory parts or going outside and taking the parts from those piles of metal. But then to craft with the parts, you need the blueprints of the tanks, and if you didn't play the game that long, you're not going to be able to buy blueprints because the blueprints are pretty expensive. And you need the blueprints of the tank in order to craft parts for that particular tank. Like the last couple of days, I had to buy the blueprints for all the tanks that I didn't do yet, and that costed me quite some millions. For the mouse alone, I think it was 2.5 million or 3.5 million. So you have to repair and restore, no, repair actually, quite some tanks. Restoring tanks is only, and to put them in your museum is only costing you money. Repairing tanks is costing you money, but you get paid by the client. And restoring to put in the museum, you don't get anything from it. Restoring to sell them, then you get nice prices. Didn't know about that option. Need to have a better look myself. Yeah. The recycle option. I own 1 blueprint. Wow. Which one? Which one is it? Tiger 1? Maybe? Tiger 1 maybe? Let's put all the valves in. 48 valves, guys. 48 valves. Yay, there we go. Not a clue. Okay, you have a blueprint, you don't have a clue? Yeah, they are not all blueprints are so expensive though. But for the bigger tanks and the more rare tanks, those blueprints are costing a lot. I don't know anymore what I paid for the mouse blueprint, for instance, or the IS-2 blueprint for that matter. It is a couple of millions. And to earn a couple of millions, you need to restore and sell or repair quite some tanks. Hoppa! Valves, adding valves to the engine. Not on the game, as the wife has kicked me out the bedroom for the day. Do you game in the bedroom? She kicked you out the bedroom for a day, so normally you're just the whole freaking day in the bedroom. Do you have a lot of viewers on OnlyFans/Wordy? Oh no, there we go again. There we go again. My PC is in my bedroom, so the kids keep going for my PC. Here they know, my PC is my PC. Nobody touches my PC. Okay. Yeah, except Twitch, to clean it. To clean my desk. If she doesn't do it, in a month I'm sitting in piles of dust. And I can assure you, my desk and everything on it that is running is attracting a lot of dust. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you. Food round the corner, food round the corner, food round the corner for me. Ding, 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 ding. Food round. Why can't I add that? Ah, here. And then I can add the second camshaft, of course. I was already thinking. There has to be a second one in there. Woo! Yeah, I was asking for more bolts. Here they are. I still think that there are not enough bolts in this game. I mean, a lot of things are just not logic. Don't get me wrong, it's a cool game, but there could be more parts with bolts. I mean, we're working on tanks and a lot of parts are like just glued in there because we're not using bolts. Even huge parts, no bolts, just super glue, I guess. World War II super glue. Hey, it rhymes as well. World War II super glue. World War II super glue. There we go. My PC is mine, that's I got all I have. That is why you have it in the bedroom, alright? You see all those parts that we just put on there and we're not using any bolts. That's not logic, is it? If you compare that with Car Mechanic Simulator, Then again, if you look at the time that you're spending on restoring a tank, yeah, it takes quite some time. Of course, I know the way I'm doing it in the stream. I'm talking with you guys. We are looking things up when needed, and so I'm spending more time than what you actually need to restore a tank. But still, even when you do it not as fast as possible, but just continuing with restoring and not going out the game to look things up and just continuing, right? Even then you're spending quite some time in taking the tanks apart and putting them back together. And then we don't have that many bolts to unscrew yet. %100% the engine. This is cool, look. The inside. It's cool. Cool feature, pressing the I button. And it's even cooler when the engine is inside the tank and you make it run when you're all done and you put the fluids in the tank, oil, coolant and fuel, and then you run it. And then you press the I button so that you set 2 times the I button so that you see the inside of the engine. That's cool. You see the parts actually moving. That's very cool. The top part of the gearbox. There we go. Now we can put these plates on. And these 2 hatches. There we go. The gun rest for transportation. And then the tow rope. I still wonder why they call it rope, because this is not a rope. This is a cable, a steel cable. It's not a rope, but okay. Front headlights. Are you kidding me? So this side, hey, all the bolts are painted. What? All the bolts are painted, mate. Do you remember me taking that screenshot with all the rust? Oh my goodness, where is that screenshot? Give me that screenshot. I'm going to report something that is not reportable anymore after half an hour. What? The bolts paint themselves automatically. They fixed it while you were playing, yeah. Look, mate, I'm going to show you guys. Have a look. This is the screenshot. Right? This is the screenshot. And this is how it looks now. Oh my god! You scared me again, Roseanne. Look at that, mate. Rust, no rust. Rust, no rust. Like, go figure. Seriously. Seriously, mate. It fixes itself after... Wow. Wow. Just wow. Wow. Just wow. Okay. The magic of... I don't know. I don't know what magic is happening here, but... This is the first time that I'm seeing... Or that I'm paying attention to that. And that I see that the bolts are painted now. Wow. That is weird. Witchcraft. We have some witchcraft going on here, huh? A ghost painted it for you. Yeah, mate. I'm getting scared here. I'm really getting scared here. Witchcraft. Witch, what are you doing with my tanks? Would it also work to just not work on your tank? So meaning you get a tank to start on, right? Those tanks are fully rusted and you just keep it in your workshop and you let it stand there, you don't touch it, and over a good night's sleep you come back and you see that the whole tank is painted. Is that going to work? She's going to smack you soon, mate. Yeah. I don't know. I need an Xbox. How is it called again? An Xbox kinetic. What's the thing? I need to prove something here in my workshop. Damn. Connect. Yeah. I need to prove something here. Oh, that gives me an idea. That gives me an idea. Right, I need a nice screenshot. That gives me an idea. That hammer is already waiting for me to put it on since the beginning. Now it's on. That's so weird, mate. The bolts are getting painted automatically. Okay. What am I worrying about then? What is bothering me then? Alrighty, tracks are back on. That's already something. Let's put these fuel tanks on there. Straps. Oh. There we go. What else? chicken song. I'm sure it will pop up somewhere. The chicken song. The chicken song. What? Rope clam? Are you... What was that? Oh yeah. A tow rope clam. Wow. Okay. Tow rope clam. First we're going to install the fan before we start installing the top hatch. Come on, mate. But the electric starter is not in yet. Ooh la 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 la. Oh la la la, oh la la la, oh la la la. Hoppa. We're getting there. We're getting there. Luckily, this is the second time I'm doing an IS-2, so I already know a bit from the first time how it all goes. We're almost done, actually. Some details on the inside. But engine-wise, gearbox-wise, we're almost done. How does... No, I don't know. I'm not saying anything. Forgetting. I'm forgetting. I think on the outside we're pretty much done. Now it's time for the inside. Fuel tanks. Did you know that an IS-2 has fuel tanks at the front of the tank? If you didn't, you know now. If you didn't, you know now. Hey Jeffrey, are you still here? How far are you with Ozark? I started yesterday at season 4. Again, a very cool switch. Pedals and a gas pedal and the gearbox lever. Handle, and then a lot of cables The handbrake. There we go. Steering lever. Is it lever or lever? Lever. Lever. Lever sounds better. There are worse things than being stuck in California, I guess. I'm reacting on the music, by the way. Oh, she's hurting. I think she's hurting. Somebody stepped on her toes, I guess. Ow, ow, ow. Well, she's stuck in California again. If you didn't know yet, she's stuck in California. All those cables, man. All that cable stuff, that was really something that was not around at the beginning of the game. Those are all details that they added later. And like I said earlier, the developers are going to give the initial tanks a complete overhaul. So there are going to be a lot of changes in the future to the initial tanks as well, which is cool. They could choose, I guess, to just leave it as it is, but still they are going to upgrade them. That's cool. Now let's do those toolboxes first. Then we have something to stand on. Toolboxes, battery boxes, apparently. Ammunition boxes. There we go. Oh no, I'm getting a headache again. Oh no, please no. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I don't like those headaches. Dun, 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 dun. Air filters?
Bits received.
Oh, bits
Thank
received.
you very much.
Woo! Jens coming in. Jens coming in with bits. 25. Thank you very much. Yay. Hello there, Jens. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the bits. Oh, again, applause. Woo. I know. I'm awesome. Thank you. Oh no, that's probably for the bits. she's looking at me like, you? Awesome. That's another joke in the stream. Hey. I think we're almost done. We are adding massive parts on this tank with super glue, and then we are adding a bracket with 4 bolts. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit hilarious, right? Okay, let's see. 99%. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm missing a stupid something, which is going to be a radiator cap or an oil cap or a fuel cap. It's going to be something like that, or a wire. Maybe I missed a wire somewhere. Probably missed a wire somewhere. But when it's 99%, then I'm really... Oh, nope. Then I'm really tempted to just go to what Wordy said earlier. Just go to the tank analysis window, have a look where the percentages are short, like in the fuel system. Woo! 7% short. What? Here we go. Cooling water outlet B. Oh my god. A freaking tube on the other side as well, of course. A freaking tube, mate. But we're not done yet. There's still something missing. Fuel system is done now. Here, the hull exterior. Hull exterior. Fuel tank cap. What did I say? What did I say? A fuel cap. Typical. It's so typical. Where is the other one? Where is the other fuel cap I'm missing? Yeah, okay, give me my... Oh no, it's 100%. Yay! It's 100%! Woo! 100%. Let's put that... let's see. I'm the Hulk. I'm the Hulk. I'm going to take this turret. And it's back on tank. The Hulk. That's me. That's me. What about me? It's me. Nobody who knows which movie that is coming from. Well done, mate. Thank you. 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 Arrow just left the building. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Jens know it's still doing those rusted heaps of trash? Yes, mate, yes. Woo! Jens knows it. Or Jens paid attention in the past, because I already said it myself in many streams ago. So Jens paid attention, or he just knows. What about me? It's me! Who the is me? Let's move this tank to the paint room. Who the hell is me? What about me? It's me! Let's see. Mm-hmm. 202, 103. .434. Oh, let's take this one. Yeah. Let's take this one. There we go. Think. Lord of the Rings, my precious. How do you get to Lord of the Rings? How do you get to Lord of the Rings? My precious. Let's see. I need those white numbers. No. Yes, those. One, three, four. There we go. Then let's go up again. Was it here? No. Then it was underneath there. Yes, 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 yes. It's not easy to do those white lines, mate. Oh my god. To be clear to everybody, I did that to my wife, yeah? That was not for the stream. I see Bossy putting that in chat there. Once in a while, Witch is showing that she's still alive and she does that like this. No. It is what it is. You're still alive. I know I'm a bit quiet all of a sudden, but I'm trying to focus here. Yeah, that's what I need. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, I made a mistake. Oh no, I made a mistake. There had to be a gap in here to put a number there. Oh my god, I made a mistake. Oh no, and I can't. Oh, I have to redo all of it. It's a good job. My daughter sees me and my wife do that to each other. I like it. Alrighty. Good morning. Good afternoon. Yeah, indeed. Afternoon. I made a mistake. It had to be the number that we put on front here, 434. Needed to be in here. So I need an opening here. How I'm going to do that now to fix it, I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll see. First things first. I could put in a square here with the same color as... Yeah, that is what I can do. I will fix it. I will fix it. I will fix it. Yes, fix it. First I need that original Russian sign, which is in here somewhere. I know it's in here somewhere. Come on, show it to me. Show it to me, baby. That's all American. Here we go. It's actually designed, but it needs to be in a how do they call it in English? A diamond shape. This shape. I thought it was in here somewhere, but I'm probably mistaken. Damn it. I will have to create it then. I need to create some new decals, because it's not in here. Damn it, it's not in here. Well, I guess I will take what comes close to it, but I don't like it very much. I thought we had the sign, but apparently we don't. Okay. Where was it? It was somewhere here, right? Behind the numbers, wasn't it? It is this sign. Well, let's take this then. It comes close to it, but it's not really what it... I have an example on my other screen. And now I need to fix this. I need that white square. Can I have a white? Oh no, I can't fix it. I can't fix the hue of... Oh no. 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 Jens, I'm going to kick you. So yeah, you can already think what happened. I'm going to kick you, mate. God damn it. Jens made me look at my Discord to see who entered the channel. And I'm not even on Discord. God damn. You have me again. You have me again. When am I going to learn? The moment I think that you're not going to get me anymore, I'm watching. Oh my god.
Voices getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel amplified. Sing to the morning. Countless hours spending by your side.
Okay. I need to create other decals. Decals with these color codes. I need to write those down. I'm going to do that in a text file. I need to make squares with these color codes, these green codes and brown and black and whatever. All these codes. I need to make a square with that color, and then we can use those squares. We can make those squares bigger, smaller, whatever, to cover up something we already painted, like this. If I had a square which I could choose the color from and take the same color as the tank green, then I could put that square here and you wouldn't see the white line anymore, but also not the square, you know what I mean? Doesn't make sense, people. Doesn't make sense. So I need to make decals, just all those color swatches. I need to make those into a square or a rectangle, or squares and rectangles. Let's write those down. Decal. Oh. Decal IDs. Squares and rectangles. Rectangles in the available color swatches, and the colors are AK 4013, AK 4211, AK 4213, AK 747, AK 748. By the way, guys, those AK color swatches are the official paint colors for the tanks that are in the game. Empty. What is empty? Oh, seriously? Can I? I'm going to cocky. The fuck? Huh, empty just makes it black. Cool. Empty is black. Wow. And then there are parts that are still in green. Okay. Khaki. Oh, but I do have the RGB colors here. Oh, that's cool. That's cool though. Okay. Khaki brown. Yeah, khaki brown is oh, let's write down the hashtag code, the hex codes. 6D46 2C. Actually, those are the numbers that I need. This was the original color, right? Or did we put it in that or that? What was it now? This is the Russian color, right? Or is this the Russian color? Or is this the Russian color? Oh, fuck me. Let's make it a red tank. Okay, that one is 3D 4335. Then the next one is didn't change. The next one, is it? Yes. 44472A. Then the next one is 353924. Then the next one, AK-747. AK-747. Okay. That is 4D4842. Nah, don't make sense. Looks better. Looks better in red. AK-47, yeah. That makes 9F9977. Then the AK, there we go, is 4F5D46. Cool. Then next, khaki brown, khaki green. Khaki green gives me 5A5E41. I need to write all these down. This is going to take quite some time, is it? Looks better empty. Oh yeah, and black. Yeah. But then I should take the black instead of the empty, because did you see the... It looks good though, indeed. But you see? You see what I mean? Or not? This gun mantlet is not empty. It's still green. And here, that telescope roof is still green. The machine gun holder is still green. And that's it. All the bolts are now painted still in that green. Thank you, dearie. You mother... Thank you. Hello, motherfucker. Well, thank you, motherfucker. Ah, cool. My smartwatch is loaded again. Oh, come on. Now loading the battery. I can put it back on my wrist. I feel half smarter now. No, dearie, I don't need a reply on that. Or knowing. Look. Oh, it's good. It's good that you were not listening. Okay, I'm just going to write these down, guys. RAL 1001, which is D0B084. Then Well, actually, why do I don't need to put... Yeah, I do need to put the names with it. Because, yeah. 3000 is in red. AB 2524. Then roll 6003. B7 573E. Then we have RL 7008, which is seven four 6643. Oh my god, man. RL 7016, which is anthracite 40 45 48. RL 7017 is brown 524232 524232. Wow, that's a coincidence. Well, let's put them first all there. 7021. Roll 7027. Roll 7028. Roll 8000. Roll 8012. And roll 8017. This is the black gray, which is 37 3 F 42. Oh. This one is 7B 7659. Six two five 436. Eight 142. Five C1818. And 443 22D. Okay, how many do we have? Two more, yay! Cool. Roll 8020, which is CEA E78, no B. And then we have UA 214, which is that dark green? What the hell? What color is that, mate? 2F585C. There you go. And in these color codes, I need to make squares and rectangles. Alrighty. Looks better empty. 1/2 of 0 smart. What's half of 0? It's more. What? I'm afraid I'm not following you, mate. Let's say the black gray. Empty is like... Empty is good, but it's just a pity that these colors are not painted with it. Actually, I should tell that to the devs. I should tell that to the devs. Yeah, so let's toggle UI. Thank you. Print screen. Mom. And then toggle UI. There we go. So empty is yeah, not empty apparently. You said you feel half smarter, so I was asking what half of 0 is. Oh, whoa, Birdie. Whoa. Whoa. But actually, it is in whatever color we painted in. In whatever color we painted in, it doesn't change. It doesn't change. It doesn't change. That's a pity though. That's a pity. Pity, pity, pity. Pity, pity, pity. That's a pity. So now I'm forced to put it in the same green, which is indeed this one, olive drab. Olive drab. So I still need a number on there. At the moment I'm going to put it underneath the white line, which is, I'm going to change that later the moment I can. So we're just going to put it on here like this, like 4, 3, 4. And then on the other side as well. 4, 3, 4. There we go. Not bad. Apply. Bam. We have ourselves our Russian tank. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, there's a little bit of the white line on my barrel there. God damn it. Ah. There we go. What are we going to do? Am I going to keep this tank and put it in my museum, or am I going to sell it? Maybe I should put a museum together where we have a whole museum, 12 places filled with all IS-2s. But all in another color. All in another color, mate. Wouldn't that be something? A whole museum filled with the same colors. Different colors, sorry. Are we going to make it a cyberpunk tank? To yellow, and then like blue. Next gen update for Cyberpunk rumored to be. Oh yeah, I read about it. Not interested though. I'm PC player. I did read some disturbing news about Cyberpunk though. In the beginning, even before the game was out, they kind of promised, they at least told us, that after a year or two they were going to look into the multiplayer part of the game, like GTA has, GTA Online, Red Dead Online, Cyberpunk Online. But then again, they're also, they had an interview, one of the top guys had an interview a couple of weeks ago. And in that interview, he answered the question about multiplayer Cyberpunk with the answer, we are a company that is focused on single player storytelling games. And that is going to stay that way. In other words, he kind of said, we are still focusing on single player and there is not going to be a multiplayer for Cyberpunk. That would be such a pity, because I pre-ordered the game to with the understanding that we would have a multiplayer version of the game somewhere in the future. And now, yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. They lied? No, I wouldn't say they lied, because that is what I make of it. That is what I make of it. He didn't say that, he didn't say literally that there is not going to be... I'm sorry, I have hiccups. He didn't say that there is not going to be multiplayer. But he did say that they are a company focused on single player game, storytelling games, and that is going to stay like that. What do we have to understand about that statement? So yeah, that's... I wouldn't say that they're lying. That is just what I personally made of that guy's comment in the interview. Okay, IS-2. What do we need to do? I was going to do something with this tank still. Oh yeah, showing you guys the inside. As a driver, you can see all of this. Can I still play with? Yeah. So as a driver, we see this. And you can open and close hatches, if I'm not mistaken. Where are we? I don't know. Hatches to open and close. Oh yeah, but then I need the... Oh fuck, it doesn't let me now, of course. Oh. Oh, it doesn't let me. Shit. I screwed myself. Oh no, I screwed myself. I shouldn't have done the toggle UI. Oh, I screwed myself. Damn it. Shit. I kind of screwed myself. Yes, whew, got it back. We can open this, right? No? Am I not able? Or maybe it's because. Wait a minute. There's nothing to open here? No? Okay. There's nothing to open here. We do need to get some machine gun. Some ammo. Machine gun here. So we're having some shells here, some shells there. HE, AP, HE, AP, HE. And there we have AP, HE. What? This is HE. This is AP, 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 HE. Ammo. And a machine gun there. And we had 3 machine guns. This is the commander's place with a machine gun. Machine gun to the back. A machine gun in the front there, I said, right? Where was that a machine gun I was? Oh no, that is the machine gun. There were 3 machine guns. Where are the other ones? Radio operator. There is no radio operator. The gunner? The gunner? Does the gunner have a separate machine gun? Periscope. Cook. Periscope. Machine gun there. That's... Loader? Ah, the loader has a machine gun here. And then the third machine gun is outside and is standing right there. Cool, isn't it? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Then, what we still need to do is putting fluids in there. Oh my god, it's a lot. Fuel, it's a lot. Up, next. They're focusing on single player. They won't bring multiplayer out. Well, that's what I make of it, but that is not a certainty. They didn't say that they were not going to do multiplayer. But up until now, I was never disappointed with Cyberpunk. I mean, I didn't have any issues with it. Yeah, some graphical glitches here and there. Stuff that is floating, and but I don't mind those things, to be honest. But I did buy the game with the idea, with the knowledge that one day there was going to be a multiplayer. So I really hope that they are not going to shelve those plans. But I'm afraid that they are going to shelve those plans. I don't know. I hope not, but I'm afraid to. Okay, we have fuel, we have oil, we have coolant. So now it's time to start that freaking engine. Stand by the way of the brand new era as well. See the pistons, the valves going through the pistons. Isn't it turning a little bit too slow? That is slow, man. Doesn't it have to go... Going pretty slowly. Holy crap, what was that? When you put the engine off, the piston heads are coming from the piston rods. Oh, that is weird. That is weird. What happened there? Let's start this up again. Oh, that's weird. Okay, that's weird. Oh, that is pretty weird. That is pretty weird. But okay. So, the IS-2, ladies and gents. But I want money, so I don't know what I'm going to do with this one. I'm going to sell it. But then again, I do not want to sell it with my guns in there, so I'm going to take my guns back. I'm going to take my guns back, and I'm going to sell the ammo so that I have my money back. And now we can sell this freaking tank. For how much? $285,570. Let's see if that is the same in the tank manager. Yeah, selling the tank, the IS-2. There are no pictures for the new tanks, apparently. Sell tank, yes please. Hoppa. Getting richer again. Woohoo! We'll have to expand my garage though. Here. Upgrade. 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 Hoppa. I have 49 warehouse instances. When we go to the... No? Doesn't the tank manager have its own quick key? Really? No? No? Oh. No? No. Doesn't have its own quick key. How many do we have? 36. 36 times 6. 36. Oh, I have a lot of stockage. Applause! Alrighty, Tiger 2. We're going for the Tiger 2, folks. I have a Tiger 2 here in the garage. I'm just going to have a look. I think. Those are all done or not done? Are those done or not done? I don't know anymore. I need to reorganize my warehouses. I'm looking for another Tiger 2. Do I still have another Tiger 2? If I do, I can take the parts off of that one. Oh yeah, we do have one. Ooh, I do have another Tiger 2. Yeah, just leave it as it is, otherwise I'm going to get in trouble with my missing part stuff again. Alrighty, cool. So we're going to do the Tiger 2 that is standing here. Close the door here. Let's just have a look. Buy missing parts, yes, and craft them, yes. How much is that going to cost me? I have 9,401 crafting parts. This is going to cost me a ton, mate. Whoa. 6,260. But I have them, so let's craft them. Accept. There we go. We have now all the missing parts. All the missing parts. Let's put the turret on the turret stand. The engine on the engine stand. What am I doing now? Oh yeah. Turret, engine. and then we can start taking those apart. But I'm first going to take a 2-minute break. I will be back in a bit, guys. 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes. I need to go to the toilet and put some stuff away. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Where are my scenes? Here they are. See you in a bit. Alrighty, here we are again. Okay, just going to check something online. Boom, 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 boom. That can go. Still running on Steam though? Yeah, still running. Minus 66% discount. Instead of €16.79, it's now €5.70 for this game, guys. For those who are watching on Steam, if you're still hesitating in buying this game, if you're really into tanks, then this is a game that you want to have in your collection. It's definitely worthwhile the money, and definitely now with the minus 66%, of course. Go get it, don't hesitate any longer. go get the game. Oh yes. Just going to check social media for a second. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Troubleshooting. Oh yeah, what was I going to report? I took a screenshot to report something, but oh yeah, the rusted bolts. But that is problem solved apparently by itself. Oh, and the weird positioning of the of the oh my god, yeah, of the okay, let's take apart this. Oh yeah, Ghost has done it, yeah. I'm going to create something regarding that later on when I'm not streaming. I have an idea. Let's take the engine apart. Oh, not a lot of parts to take apart. Wow. That's it. That's it, apparently. If it only went that fast in real life, right? Hoppa! Woo! And putting it back together. There we go. Crankshaft up. Oh, shit. I made a mistake. Let's see. No, it's the IS-2 that... No. Tiger 2. Thank you. Select all. Outsource. Of course, not everything is going to get outsourced. Especially... Oh, where? Here. The last parts of the engine that I took off. Those are outsourced now. Or we can as well take the whole tank apart. Then outsource everything from the tank itself as well, not only the engine. First we need to take out the jack. The engine inspection cover. The jack box. I still don't know what a jack box is. I don't get it. A jack box. No idea. Really no idea. The barrel cleaner. The tow cables. I hated that they called it rope. I told them like more than a year ago, 2 years ago. Like, guys, seriously, that is not a rope. It's a cable, a steel cable. Well, it's still called a tow rope For me, rope is something completely different than a steel cable, but okay. Details, small details. Unlike, yeah, I know the word in Dutch, but I don't know how to say it in English. How do they say that in English? Mierenneuken. Fucking ants. That's the little translation. Ant fucker. Discussing like those very small, stupid details. Just to be able to discuss something or to complain about something. I don't know how they called it in English. Or I do know, but I forgot. Half the engine is missing. Yeah, indeed. Oh, nitpicking. That's the English word. Yeah, all of a sudden, ping, bright moment. Nitpicking. Sometimes I do have a bright moment. Shut up, you. Watch your series. God damn it. Sure. There we go. Torsion bars out. Are all the torsion bars out now? Yeah, they are. So I'm not able. Why am I not able? Oh, I need to deactivate stuff from the inside? No, I need to. Oh my god. This was not very clear. Yeah, but that's from the inside. Yeah. I need to dismantle stuff from the inside in order to continue dismantling here on the outside. The barrel cleaners, the hand crank. What a hand crank, mate. Yeah, for such a big tank. So we need to go to the inside now. As a driver, here we go. Periscope. Steering mechanism. Brake drum. Front drive axle. Differential housing. No, probably first the shock absorber. Steering mechanism. Still something in between there. Now, I need to change places. Radio operator. Can we go in between there? No? Not yet. Can't I take that? There's still something there. Final. Oh no! Now I have to go to the outside again, I guess. Yeah. I need to go to the outside again. Okay. Oh. Okay, but now I don't get it. I mean... Okay, now I don't get it. Ball bearing. Yeah, ball bearings. Ball bearing. Gearbox shafts. A cover. I don't get why I can't get that apart. Because of this. No. No, I don't get it. Because of that disc. Oh, right. Okay. That is why. Cool. Oil tank. That is why. Differential housing. What a block, mate. Wow. The fuel pump. The grease lines or tubes. Lines. Why are they not called tubes? The floor. Batteries. Nicely in battery boxes. The vent duct. Engine stand. Some bolts that we need to unscrew. And the other engine stand. Fuel tank. A shelf. Another fuel tank. There are some holes in this. I forgot to check that though. Normally when I start disassembling parts, I always check the tank for holes. Like damage holes from getting shot at. And then we weld those holes first. And I forgot. I even forgot for the IS-2. Oh, we still have an ammo rack here. And a backrest from the seat of the radio operator. I think the whole tank is transparent now. Yeah. Oh. Tank assembly 4%. Okay, there is still something that I should be able to take off. But what? What is it? What is it? What can we still take off this tank? Sounds like mouse women over here. Tank assembly 4%, so there is still something. Ah. Tank assembly still 4%. Take the fans out. The back plates. Oh, I could take the plate off and only then the antenna. And the antenna is actually mounted on top of the plate. Wow. That doesn't sound right, but okay. Just had a long work meeting. We will switch to another office building soon. 220 available seats for 450 people. Yeah. Seems about right. What else can we take apart? It still says 3%. Turret exterior. Ah, yeah, we didn't do the turret yet. Almost forgetting about the turret. Help! I want out! I want out! Yes! I made it! I forgot to take the turret apart. We still need to take the turret apart. Track mount, hatch.
You show me the things that I just outside from my eyes. You whisper the words that will make things so right. So softly, past all my life so happy. You make it all turn to light. And now I am ready to live for myself, live for myself.
Braided tube. Okay, everything is 0 now. 0, 0, 0. Tank assembly 1% still. Damn. Let's check on top. There's probably something on top here. Yeah. Okay, 0%, and there's still something here. Seriously, Mike? Even the game doesn't know all its parts. I'm not going to sit on somebody's lap though. Huh? All depends on whose lap you have to sit on, right? Or somebody on your lap, you know? We just started at the Tiger 2, so yeah, just started taking it apart. It is taken apart, so now we're going to derust. We're going to sandblast. We're going to X primer, and we're going to paint, and we're getting the African core tank, of course, color, the African core color. There we go. Then of course we have to outsource all the parts that need to be outsourced. It's going to cost me 4,500 almost. Let's outsource. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. Boo-ba-doom. Ba-doo-ba-doom. Is it so hard to just keep following group rules? So hard apparently in our Facebook group for Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator. The first rule is keep everything in English. Is it so hard to just keep your posts in English? God damn. Hard-working mechanic, that's for sure. Yep. Oh, I hate it, mate. I hate it. Back in the days, I was going to give them a comment, please retype everything in English, then the post can stay there. Now it's just boom, delete and giving them the reason why. I'm done with all that being nice crap. Do what you need to do. You need to read the rules anyways to get access to the group, so back. Let's put that engine back together. The crankshaft. There we go. You have warned people enough though. Definitely. How do you be nice? Never mastered it. Yeah, in the beginning, in all my Facebook groups I was very patient and sending them private messages, explaining them what to do, even though it's just crystal clear if you read the group rules. But now it's just no, delete, and I have some. I don't know if everybody has that, or only bigger groups, or I don't know, or those who are very active. But there is you can make up your group rules, and when you delete posts or comments as a moderator or group owner, you have the ability to add the reason why, and then you can just tick one of your group's rules. So I'm doing that immediately. Back in the days, I would have given them the benefit of the doubt, but how is it possible that I'm having all missing parts here? How? I bought all the missing parts. How? How is this possible? How the freak is this possible? How is this possible? How is this possible? Yeah, I have no patience with that anymore. Also, when they join the group, they have some pre-made questions that they have to answer. But the most important thing is that they have to check the box. Yes, I've read the rules and I'm complying with them. Even that is a problem, apparently. And if I see that they didn't even tick that box of, yes, I have read the group's rules, they don't even have to read them. They just have to tick that box. If they don't even want to do that, nah. Back in the days, I would have given them the benefit of the doubt again. But now it's just, nope, not allowed in the group. Reason, you do not comply with the group's rules. Hoppa. Or also putting stuff in the group that is not related to what the group is for. Like IS-2 and ATS, and putting farming simulator in there. Back in the days, I would have just deleted that and kept the person in the group. Nope. Zero tolerance. Removing post and blocking user. Hoppa. Yeah, mate. Totally done with that crap. So done with that crap. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. But yeah, nowadays people have difficulties with reading. Or just difficulties with doing what they are supposed to do. And if you don't want to act according to the group's rules, then yeah, don't come to the group then. But don't try to be an anarchist. That doesn't work at the Arrow's home. There's only one anarchist. Arrow. Difficulties in general. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. I like the engine build, by the way, of this Tiger 2. That engine is so detailed in the amount of parts, I mean. We're not going to compare the parts itself quality-wise with, for example, car mechanic simulator. I like it, all these parts. And at the Tiger 2, that engine is really running nicely. I don't know if it's this tank, or is that the Panzerkampfwagen Tiger Ausf? It's one of the tanks that has the whole drivetrain running in as well when you start the engine. That is cool. That is cool. It's not only the moving parts inside the engine, but also the overflow from the engine to the drivetrain and from the drivetrain to the gearbox. Really cool. And everything moves. I just don't know which tank that was again. I don't know if it's the IS-2. I thought it was a smaller one and a German one. I would have to check. It would be cool if they did that for every tank though. That not only the moving engine parts, but also the drivetrain, the gearbox. Does the game tell you details about the engine as well? Well, no. No. And that is something that they could add. And maybe that's on the roadmap. Maybe that is planned for the future. That we get more details about the engine. Like in Car Simulator-ish. There you get a separate tab giving you all the information of the engine separately. Would be nice for this game as well, yeah. I would have to check though in the suggestions list if that suggestion is already there. I'm going to write it down there. I'm going to write it down so that I don't forget to check that. Let's see. Decall IDs, and then here suggestions. Oh. Suggestions. So we have the, let's see, the tank analysis window, and then for the engine separately, a separate tab to get the information about the tank, about the gun, and then a separate tab about the engine. Now that would be cool. Okay, let's see. In the radial menu or the tank analysis window, we could have 2 extra tabs which could be filled with the engine details and the gun details. There we go. I'm going to work that out and as a nice suggestion and how to and why, and yeah, that's a nice suggestion. Well, again, I don't know if the suggestion is already made. It's quite possible that it's already made. I definitely saw something passing in the suggestions list that we have loading screens when you go outside and back inside or to the museum. And those are just pictures of tanks. And I already saw a suggestion of giving more tank facts, tank details on those loading screens. But it would be cool that when we're standing next to a tank and we aim at it and we open up the radial menu like this, that you have like a complete overview information about the tank. Not only about the engine, but also about the gun, maybe the machine guns even. That would be nice. A little bit of history. Although the little bit of history, that is something that we already get in the museum. In the museum stands. The museum stands in front of the tank and behind the tank. Those are actually the real history about the tank. But it would be cool to have those technical details about the engine and the gun. With the gun, I mean the actual cannon, the gun, not the machine guns. That would be cool. Then you learn something about the tank as well. I think you showed it on the Churchill. Oh, those moving parts. Yeah, tank, engine and gun information, yeah. No, but it doesn't even say which engine it actually takes. It doesn't give names or anything. That's a pity. Or at least, I don't think so. Oh my god. I should check my facts before I state something. No, but I never saw something with names, with real names. I don't even know if they are allowed to do that. I guess for this game that it's not going to be that much of a problem. Yeah, I wouldn't know why not. I wouldn't know why not. It's something different than, for instance, SES software having to have that they are allowed to use the real truck brands. This is not the same, of course. You can't compare that. They do it in other games, so why not in this game? Something in my throat. That would be nice indeed. That would be nice indeed. Bibbidi-bim. Electro starter. The dipstick, something that gets forgotten by people so much. The oil dipstick. I read a lot of times people having issues. The tank is not 100%, but I can't figure out what I missed without going to the tank analysis window, of course. This is new, by the way, that we can actually use the camera to be underneath the vehicle, even underneath the ground. From this angle, I'm actually underneath the ground. But if your bolt gun is also under the ground, it doesn't work. So the developers did give us the opportunity to work underneath the engine, but it's not 100% foolproof. And they did that because of the problems we had with the M18 Hellcat engine. Those who watch all the time, they know that I was having issues with that engine as well, not being able to reach two parts. Eventually I did it with some tricks, but yeah, it was definitely not easy. It was not easy. Yeah, indeed, indeed. The information that is on the museum panels, that is all coming from Wikipedia. and other sources. I have a tank encyclopedia online, really nice page, really nice website, I mean. But it would be nice, just like in Car Mechanic Simulator, that you have the information about the engine and the information about, in this case, the gun. But I'm quite certain that that suggestion is already made by somebody. I couldn't imagine that that suggestion is not made yet. There are quite some really big tank fanatics in the community, and they ask all sorts of questions and suggestions. They ask all kinds of questions, and they do all kinds of suggestions. That's what I meant. Come on. Put it on there. No? You don't feel like it? I have to be in a weird angle again? Yep, I have to be in a weird angle again. The dipstick. Yeah, the oil dipstick. That is how it's called. The oil dipstick. Engine 100%. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. What a block mine. Like, if you aim at it, it just says that it comes from the Tiger 2. But that's it. There is no Tiger 2, German. Well, they don't say anything in detail about the engine or whatever. Maybe. Nope. 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 That's a pity, though. That's a pity. That could definitely be there. What you can do is recognize the engines. How's BH? Okay, just a sec. Let's do something. It's actually the Panzerkampfwagen what was it again? 6. Panzerkampfwagen 6. Tiger. Ausf B. And then the H version. H. Needs to let us lift the engine more. I have a suggestion done earlier this week, and it's officially now on the suggesting list, so it's quite probable that it's going to get implemented in the future. So we have the engine crane, which is the device we have now to take the engine out of the tank. And I've asked for an engine stand as well, similar to the one in Car Mechanic Simulator 2021, where you can put the engine on and you can rotate the engine 90 degrees, 90 degrees, 90 degrees, you know, or 45 degrees, whatever. And yeah, let's see if they are going to implement that. That would be cool. That would be cool. Then all the problems are actually solved. But yeah, they solved it now as well. Like the last quick fix, bug fix update that we got after the launch of the first supply DLC. And you saw it just a second ago that I was able to tilt the camera underneath the engine. That was not possible before. That is only possible since the latest update. I'm looking something on the internet now. I'm looking at the... But I'm not going to find it here. Let's see. This is the engine. The engine that they are using is actually the Maybach HL230. And if you look at the picture, of that engine and you compare it with this here, what we have here, picture. Oh no. Come on. Wait a minute. I will do it differently. And have the game open. If you look at the picture, you can kind of see that they recreated kind of this engine. So it's the Maybach HL230. That is the engine of the Tiger 2 that they recreated. You can definitely see the resemblance. So that is the engine that they recreated. But they could as well then put that name with some details, horsepower, torque, etc, etc. They could put that in game as well, of course. But this is the engine, the Maybach HL230. So the models of the engines are not made up. That is really also recreated from a real engine. There you go, the Maybach HL230. Yes, yes. Okay, back to the tank. Oh, let's put this engine in though. Let's put that engine in. But it would be nice indeed to have that information there. And also about the gun. They don't even tell us. Oh, wait a minute. They don't even tell us which gun that is actually on there. You have to guess, kind of, which gun is on there. Let's put that barrel back together. And the track belts, or part of it. One shackle. Pistol ports. And then we're going to install the inside. Dashboards. Details here could be better. It's always possible to do better though, with everything. Well, in general, the game matured so much compared to how it was 2 years ago. I was pleasantly surprised when I came back to see how the game evolved into what it is today. It's really cool. Boom. Gun shield. Huge it is. All that stuff. Just huge. Oh, turret basket, here we go again. But that is also something different. So they gave us not only the opportunity or the ability to turn the camera underneath the engine, they also gave us more freedom with the camera to zoom in and zoom out, which makes some things easier to do. Remember the first Tiger I did a couple of days ago? How I was actually struggling to put that turret basket in the Tiger 2, and now it goes like nothing just because I can zoom out more. That's the only reason why it goes quicker. Was also something the community reported, and they listened, and they actually listened real quick. Not even a day after the release of the paid DLC, we already had a bug fix update with quite some fixes. Ammo rack. I still don't know exactly what those breather tubes are. I tried to look it up very quickly last time, but yeah, it was taking too much time. But I still wonder what those breather tubes are. Yeah, it's tubes to breathe through. But is that to be taken literally? Actually, tubes that are used when the tank goes underwater and to a certain level that you're still able to breathe through those tubes, or well, I don't know what I have to think about that. Breathe the tubes, no idea. And they are in here in the turret, and they are also in the tank at the... So it has to be something personal, because there are breathing tubes at the commanders, at the gunner, the loader position, the radio position, and the radio man and the driver. They all have a breather tube next to them. Okay. We're still not done. Interior lamps, very small things that you tend to forget quickly. If I'm not mistaken, there is still one in the back as well somewhere. An interior lamp. Oh yeah, no, here. And then we have the electrical system. But I think there is still an internal lamp somewhere. Let's position ourselves inside the turret. No, what am I doing? Inside as the commander, yeah. And let's see. That is something we're missing. No. Assembling, mate. Assembling, not disassembling. Okay, the hatches. Oh. I thought... So, not here. Loader's position, internal light. Okay, I thought there was an internal light here in the back as well, but probably wrong. Nah. Cook. I'm probably wrong. The turret interior is 100% done, I see, so... And the exterior? The exterior is also 100%, so... That one is done. The turret is done. Then we're going to put the wheels and tracks on, I guess. First we're going to put all the torsion bars in there again. Actually, these need to be shoved in there from this side, and the others need to be shoved in from the other side, although you can do them all from this side, but that's not simulator-ish. And these need to be shoved in from this side. There we go. First, we're going to put all the arms back in. And the other side. All the arms back in. You're still here, bossy. Watching somebody repairing only his second tank today. And I didn't take any time off now for excavations or whatever. Yeah, rusted bolts again. But you will see that in the end they are going to get painted eventually by ghosts. I have ghosts in my garage, in my shop. Helping ghosts. Probably from dead World War II mechanics. Their ghost is still haunting my shop. Well, haunting. I wouldn't say haunting. They're helping me out. They're helping me out. Those poor souls. I'm not going to brag too much about them, otherwise they are going to ask for a raise. I'm not going to do that, man. Can you imagine? In the newspaper. Arrow's Realm Mechanics. The company died because of all the payouts to its mechanic ghosts. Oops. Whoops. I want to get money sorted before I sort my own tanks out. But yeah, you need money to do so though. You need money to do so, but in the beginning it's really, yeah, doing a lot of repairs for customers. And if you have the chance and you have some money, just go to your yard, go behind the walls there, that separate section on the right, and buy yourself a tank hull that is yeah, completely rusted and missing a lot of parts, but if you can keep one of those things on one of your bridges in the workshop and you work on that one between doing tanks for customers, eventually you will get one tank for yourself done. And at first I didn't even put them in my museum, mate. I just sold them. The first 3-4 tanks this is the way I did it. I'm going to tell you how I did it in the beginning. Obviously I don't have to do that anymore because right now I'm pretty comfortable with 4 million on my bank account. But in the beginning it was tough, it was hard. And the way I did it was I kept one bridge. I expanded my shop as fast as possible to 2 bridges. And one bridge, then in the beginning 2 bridges were used for client tanks. But then eventually, well, I'm talking about bridges like in a car shop. Well, there are no bridges here, it's a pit. It's a mechanics pit. So I had one pit with a tank that I got from the yard, which you can buy for not even $100. And then one pit was for still for customer tanks. And even though I didn't have the money yet to buy all the missing parts for my own tank, it was still standing in my shop on that second pit over there. And this pit I used for client tanks. If I had a bit of money from the client, I bought new parts for my other tank. If I didn't have enough, no problem. You take the next tank up for a client. The moment that client pays you, hoppa, you put that money and put it back into the tank that is your own. And then in the beginning you sell those tanks, because selling those tanks gives you quite a lot of money. Hundreds of thousands we are talking about then, instead of tens of thousands. And you do that a couple of times, and then after a while you're comfortable and you can just combine everything and start doing tanks for your own. But in the beginning you have to sell tanks that are done, putting them in your museum, and then determining the price of a museum ticket and letting people visit your museum. That is not going to cut it. You're not going to get rich from that money. You really need to sell your trucks that are done. And also a trick and a nice tip actually is there we go. A nice tip is what was I going to say now? I was going to give you a tip. I was going to give you a tip, and I don't know now what that tip was going to be. You bought a Churchill from the yard, you mean? Speaking of which, let's go out there again for some spare parts and see what tanks that are in there. Although I have tanks enough, but still have a bunch of tanks that I need to do. Oh, no tanks yet. No tanks yet, but I do have spare parts again. Everything that is standing outside here, plus a whole collection that I already have in my warehouse, are all tanks that I still need to do. A Churchill from the yard. Oh, look at that. That's nice. That's nice. So, okay, where were we? But in the beginning, money is, money is an issue. I don't even know anymore how I did it, completely. I know that oh yeah, that was the tip I was going to give. Yeah. If you have some spare money, like for a client, you always see at your work order how much percent of the tank they want to be assembled and how much percent they want it to be repaired. There is a difference between repairing and assembling, right? Everything you do extra is not a loss. On that work order, they say a minimum price that they are going to pay you. But everything you do more, you would think if I do more, well, they are not going to pay for it and you're losing money. Well, no. No. The more you do for them, you can even just completely renovate a tank for a client, even though they're asking, for example, only 34% of repairs. But you repair their tank for 100% and you assemble it for 100%, then you're going to get a big fat paycheck. But you can only do that if you already have some money aside in order to repair that trunk and to order parts and do not buy all the parts. If there are parts, all the parts that you take off your tank, outsource them. You really need to outsource them because that is way cheaper, and you can even do it cheaper, which I did in the beginning as well if I didn't have the money. You can outsource the parts and you can choose in which state you're going to get the parts back. So you can choose to get the parts back only derusted. Or you can choose to get the parts back derusted and sandblasted. Or you can choose to get the parts back derusted, sandblasted and put in primer. Or you can choose to get the parts back derusted, sanded, put in primer and painted. But the more you ask the company where you outsource your parts to, the more you ask them, the more you're going to pay, of course. So in the beginning, play with that and don't ask for a completely painted part. Just ask them to derust and Yeah, maybe just derust and everything else you do yourself. Or you just do everything yourself. You leave everything on the tank, you derust everything, or you take everything off the tank and then you put everything back one by one and you derust it while you are putting it together. But then that is going to be very time consuming. It's all possible. You don't have to outsource anything. You can do everything yourself, but it's very time consuming. And then if you're just a speed player, because on the official Discord server I already saw people talking about speed runs. Oh my god, I couldn't even imagine that was going to be a thing for a game like this. But they are actually doing speed runs, meaning doing a restoration as fast as possible. It's not even looking anymore what or how, they don't learn anything about tanks anymore. It's just about speed, as fast as possible. So not taking anything apart, just derusting while you're standing next to it and while it's still mounted on the tank. Derusting, sandblasting. So the thing that I sometimes do for client tanks, not taking it apart, just derusting as much as possible when it's still mounted on the tank. I couldn't believe my eyes when I read that on the official Discord. Speed running in this game. Oh my god, the first time ever that I heard people talking about speed runs in a mechanic simulator game. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So now a couple of folks are really making it some kind of a oh, come on, help me out. Some kind of oh my god, I can't find the word. Competition. Some kind of a competition. Renovating a tank as fast as possible and flexing their time in how much time they did it. It's, yeah, ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Everybody plays the game as they want to, but yeah, I don't know. Making it a mechanic simulator game some kind of a competition. I just don't get it. Maybe I'm getting old. I don't get it. I really don't get it. TMS esports. Can you imagine, mate? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? TMS esports, CMS esports. Shit, mate. That was the first thing I was thinking as well. Esports. Can you imagine, mate? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Motorcycle mechanic simulator esports. He would be a nice commentator though. You think so? Every time I hear myself talking, it's like, ugh. Ugh. I think everybody has that a bit about their own voice. Ugh. I don't know about that though. If I would be a good commentator, I don't know. And moron number 1 takes the lead while moron number 2 is trying to catch up and oh shit. Can you actually imagine that? Oh my god, mate. Mechanic simulator games turned into esport games. The thought alone, mate. The thought alone is just ridiculous. MG spare barrels. Ah, yeah, barrels. Yeah. Spare barrels. I was here, breather tube case. So there is a breather tube case at the side of the radio operator. There is, oh, this is also cool. The backrest of the radio operator seat. And when the tank is done, you can actually move that backrest towards your back. It's also a moving part, really cool. Stupid details, but I like that. I like details like that in a game. That they are even thinking about that. That's cool. It's like the stupid detail in Euro Truck Simulator 2. Since we have that new def.xf, you have that simulation of... You can't do it yourself up and down, but when you change the passenger side's door into the door with the window or without the window. With the window, not all people know that, but or paid attention to that, but with the window, you can choose to have your seat, the passenger seat, up, and without the window, you can choose to have that seat down. Those are all stupid details that I like. It brings more realism to the game. On a slow motion replay, what a move by putting this rusted bolt first and grinding out the rest after. And you can clearly see that Moron number 1 bumps his head against the periscope, so he takes his sledgehammer and demolishes the periscope like that, but no worries, he can outsource the part and it's going to be brand new when it come back. And oh my goodness, what are we doing? I still don't get why I have parts here that are rusted. There are some weird things going on with this, you see? Some weird things are going on with these Tiger parts. He got stuck in the turret. He pulled back and all of a sudden he felt something entering his ass. It was the MG of the... Oh my god, what are we doing? Oh shit, gives me ideas to make a video though. Holy crap. Oh no. Gives me ideas though. Okay, let's finish off this part of the gearbox so that we can finally put that last piece of track on. And the last mud guards. And we're back on the inside. Cool. Will he be able to fit the gun in time? It seems the other player is still working on his engine. One of them is definitely struggling with the electrical cables, while the other is getting the oil from the oil tubes in his face. This is so weird that I'm still missing parts. Come on, guys. You saw me buying the missing parts in the beginning. Then you saw me crafting missing parts. And now I'm still missing parts. How the freak is that even possible? Check it out. Oh, is that missing? Ah, no. There are no compatible parts available. Buy in or craft using compatible parts first. No. So I'm still missing parts. I don't get it. I bought missing parts. I crafted missing parts. And I'm still having missing parts. I really don't get it. No, I don't get it. No, I don't get it. Team merge. With coaches and team managers and everything. And a prize pool of $500,000. Holy crap, mate. Oh, jeez. Who is going to go home with the $500,000 prize pool? No prizes for second place, no prizes for third place. Only first place is going home with $500,000. Who is going to take it? It is Team Navi or is it Team... Or is it Team Arrow? Arrow's realm. The other team is struggling since the rusted bolts are breaking off in the bolt gun. Oh my goodness. Navi sincere. Navi is everywhere in esports, so their new thing for them, mechanic esports. I want Arrow as my manager. Arrow for manager. Oh my god. I will have a talk with the developers of this game. That our community is having a very nice idea for the game. Esports. A blue and a red team. Attention mechanism. And then once a week or twice a week, all on Discord, online training to get to know the parts of the tank by heart. Just training, that you can almost put a tank together blindfolded. I think we're getting carried away here, guys. Just a small feeling. I think we're getting carried away here. Yeah. Training the orders. Training the orders. Training in handling the bolt gun. Training in handling all the tools. So like a whole evening you're not going to do anything else than derusting tanks with the derusting tool. Then the next day we're going to train on sandblasting. A whole evening you're not going to do anything else than sandblasting tanks. Oh shit. Then another evening. Holy crap, mate. I love to do this Tiger 2 though. This is cool. This is a cool tank to do. A cool tank to do. And then after we had some esports success, we need to bring out our own merch, t-shirts and all, and hats and yeah, with Tank Mechanic Simulator Esports, Arrows Realm Mechanics, ARM, Arrows Realm Mechanics, ARM. And the ARMs are entering the podium. Let's give them a warm welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you ARM. Okay, woo. I think I need my meds, mate. Who's going to be the #1 player? Not me, I'm the manager. I'm the manager and the coach. So not me. It will all depend on how the weekly trainings are going to go. If you suck, then you're going to be player #2. Oh, this is very logic. Yeah. Putting gears in a gearbox which is already closed. Yeah, that's very logic. Why not? Why not? I always do that. Yeah. I always do. Cheater! Wall hack! Disqualified from the enemy team is disqualified from Tank Mechanic Simulator Esports. They were using wall hacks. They already closed off the gearbox and still they were putting gears inside. Clearly wall hack. Banned. ARM is the proud winner of the night.
Thank you for following.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Leonide Scar, thanks for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel. The enemy team got banned from the tournament. We never saw this before. Using wall hacks. This is simply not done, ladies and gents. I wonder what the team captain is going to say during the interview afterwards. How are they going to explain themselves? Oh yeah, I didn't have the parts. Cool. I can't finish my gearbox because I don't have the part. Wow. Oh my god. Now let's make the part then, right? Hey, Leonide Scar. Yeah, mate, this is definitely a fun game. We are going to turn this game into an esports game. Leo will be playing one of the ARM team. Okay, there we go. Woo! We already have player 1 of Arrow's Realm Mechanics. $380 for a drive shaft? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, and then it's the wrong one. Are you kidding me? It's a transmission shaft, not a drive shaft. Oh, Arrow, seriously. Ah, and there goes the lead in the tournament. There goes the lead in the tournament. The coach himself bought the wrong parts and is losing minutes. Really losing minutes because he can't find his tank part shop anymore. There we go. Losing minutes. Drive shaft. It's a transmission shaft, god damn it. Oh my god. Here it is. So that was $380 down the drain. That's going to be taken off their end total if they win, because there is no second place, no third place. I started playing this game back in the 22nd of February 2020, 2 days after release. Ooh. We will need a third and I demand hammer to get tank mechanic. What a retard coach. A misbuy from Arrow that will put the team way behind now. I wonder if they can make it up. Yeah. If they use enough grease, it's all going to run smoothly. Oh my god. This really gives me an idea to make at least one video, and if people like it, just one. It would be cool though. Shit, like playing two teams, recording everything, making a blue and a red team, make a whole esports team, and make an esports video. Oh my god. And there goes Team ARM. They are using cheats now. They are using cheats. They are going to check if their whole exterior is complete. Look at them using the cheat list. Oh my god. Don't they know that they can't do this anymore? I need to take this. Come on. I need to take it apart. So we have now 2 teams disqualified from the championship, meaning that nobody is going to win this year. This was it, ladies and gents. Ay, 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 ay. You can do an arrow versus wordy friendly match on the mouse or so. Yeah. Oh my god. Leo, you came into the group at the right moment, mate. Or maybe not the right moment, I don't know. Oh. You can see how Team ARM was struggling there to put all the bolts in one time. They need a little bit more practice. They are not there yet. Maybe next year, ladies and gents. Maybe next year. This attempt was already a bit better. They have mistakes in their fuel system right now. Oh, it's a whole tank that is not there yet. Yeah. What are they doing? ARM, first time on the championship, and apparently we get to see why it's their first time. A disaster. What a bunch of amateurs. They are definitely wall hacking here, as you can see. They are not even hiding it. They are just wall hacking. And they are using the cheat list again. How many times does this have to happen before they get banned from the tournament? And it's too late. Their tank is done. Their tank is done. Oh, the engine is already in. Let's take the turret. Oh my god. Oh, what are we doing? What am I doing? Oh, my turret is gone. Yoo-hoo, turret. Oh, my turret is over there now. Yoo-hoo. Oh, turret. Where are you? Shit. There we go. Have you restored all DLC tanks? Yes, I did everything. They are all, or practically all, in my museum. I didn't have... Yeah, they are all in my museum normally. Let's have a look in the museum. Yes, I did them all. What I'm doing now is just redoing them for the Steam stream. I'm streaming not only on Twitch here, I'm also streaming on the official store page of the game. So I'm just showing people what the abilities are, what the possibilities are, what the tanks are, and a little bit of fun moments. Apparently we are having an esports meeting today. We're going to esports with Tank Mechanic Simulator. Here is the Churchill Mk3 AVRE. Here is my Panzerkampfwagen Tiger Ausf, which is not DLC content, but I didn't have it yet. Here is my IS-2. The Free Willy. Here is the BT7. Here is the Big Mouse. Here is the Tiger 2 first edition. Here is the Hellcat M18 Hellcat. And which tank am I missing then? BT7, Churchill, Tiger 2, Hellcat, and IS-2. I showed them all, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got them all. I made the Panther to be an Africa core. Yeah, then you were able to put the African core logo on it. Where is it? I have one as well. Haha! African core! I have an African core one on my Tiger 2 here. African core decal. Bam! Not showing it for too long, or they're going to make a problem of it. I still remember oh my god. I was... Oh, look at that. So we have that sign here by the developers. This is the official sign. And when I made decals for it, at a certain moment I wasn't able to upload, or I was able to upload a flag decal collection, but it wasn't the German swastika was in there, of course, this flag, this particular flag. And Steam took it down. Steam took my DLC, my workshop mod down. And I then had talks with the developers. They couldn't believe what they were seeing. The developers went in discussion with Steam, and Steam just... Yeah, no, keep foot to ground and said, nope, we are not going to allow it. Unbelievable. And now it's just in the game. Bam. Yeah, they don't like it, I know, but it's history. It's history. It's not like we're making propaganda for the Nazis. It's history. Oh well. At that point, I had to give people who wanted those flags. I gave them manually so that they can manually put them in the right folder. But that's a hustle, of course. God damn it. Steam, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's make this one just a crazy one. I already made a nice Tiger 2. Let's do something crazy now. Empty. Look at that. Once you go black, you never come back. Cyberpunk. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Black. Once you go black. Let's keep that on your OnlyFans page, mate. Seriously, mate. In a bit, people are going to believe that I'm having an OnlyFans page. Exposed, yeah. Busted. Busted. Wait, you don't have enough? Shh. Jeffrey, shh. You don't have to do if you don't know it. You're the one paying the most, mate. You're the one paying the most. Come on. What's only... Oh my goodness.
Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips.
What a cross. Bomb. Boom.
I need an angel after what you did, 'cause you were the devil, you messed with my head, you lied to my mother, you lied to my friends, you said that you'd be there, but this never ends. Don't wake me up.
There we go. It's a 100% historical correct tank. Arrow, guess what I got enough points for? Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Why anime? Just because, mate, this makes people, this makes real tank fans like myself crazy. Oh shit, we have a wide stick magic. We have a wide stick magic. case she doesn't want to. Am I lucky, mate? I'm lucky. Icky, icky. This makes tanks fanatics as myself just crazy. Don't put anime on that beautiful. Well, I'm going to sell that. Oh no 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 no! Oh my god! God damn it! I said. Oh, I. Stop it! I'm going to kick your big bazookas. Stop! Ah! Thank you, Wordy. Ah, god damn. No, I was just kidding about this. Let's take that apart. But I am going to I think I am going to keep a black one. That was not looking bad, actually. That black? I know. Let's just make a black one. Didn't exist though. I know. We can have some fun. All the tanks in my museum are all historical correct. And if I don't find it to make them historical correct, then I create my own decals. So, and we have some nice ideas though to create some extra decals. That is for later this week. Then I'm going to have stream now after the discount, the minus 66% discount is done. Then I'm going to create streams as well, where I'm actually showing people when I'm busy creating my own or creating decals. There is nothing historical correct about this one, but I don't care. Oppa. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if you're using mods, Leo, but the first decal mods were coming from me. The very first ones were coming from me, even before we had the Steam workshop. People were adding my mods by adding the files to in the right folder on their in their game, in the Steam folder. And of course I have a whole collection of Girls and Panther stuff, but that is just because I know that those fans are out there. And to be frankly honest, I saw the series myself, but then I rather prefer to have normally historical correct tanks than having Girls and Panther tanks. Let's see. Let's take that. We're going to make a weird version of the. Here we go. That white on that black, that's going to be crazy. African core. No, that's not exaggerate. We never exaggerate. Come on. Oh, it is nice though. The white on the black. Wow. Wow. Oh wow. Woohoo! Way! Woohoo! Well, I have some ideas for some new decals, and I am get. Oh no! I didn't apply. No. I make my tanks to be... Yeah, me too. Those are in my museum. You know what? I kind of had it. Cell tank. There we go. Papa. Money, money, money. It's a funny. What's the time? 3 p.m. Maybe it's time to do something else. I don't know. Or are we going to continue tanks? Are we going to continue with tanks, ladies and gents? The first series of decals I'm going to create is something that I was away from the game for more than a year, and even in that period of time, nobody thought of creating alphabet decals. We have number decals, all we want, mine and other people who made them, but we don't have an alphabet in different fonts. No alphabet. Nope. No alphabet. What about that? I mean, we need an alphabet. Let's go. Next tank. Now that we are out here, we're going to go for parts again. No tanks yet? Damn. They don't like me. They don't like me anymore. They are not giving me tanks anymore. Not that I need tanks, my whole warehouse is already filled with tanks that I still need to do, so those were all excavations. Hoppa. I'm banned from my PC until night, so yeah, it's that bad. It's what you play tanks or watch kids shows. Please stay. Keep tanks. Okay. Okay. Tanks it is then. Tanks it is. Let's do this wonderful Soviet T-3485. One of the most mass-produced tanks in World War II on Russian side. Let's take the turret off. Let's take the engine out. Oh shit, no, let's not do that yet. Let's put everything back. And let's buy missing parts. I don't have enough to craft them, right? No, that's not possible. What? Oh, I made too many parts. This tank is practically... Wow. This tank is practically complete, mate. Oh, I didn't realize. Almost, oh my god. Dumbass. Such a dumbass. I thought it didn't work, that I didn't have all the parts. It was only 119 parts. I was like, nah, that can't be right. Let's do it again. I didn't have to do it again. This tank is practically complete, mate. Look at that. It's practically complete. Where did I get that? An excavation? Wow. Okay, let's first weld the holes. Yeehaw! They should give us a mask when we are welding, that we have a welding mask on or something. They should give us a new Steam achievement, like weld 100 holes. Yay. Weld 100 holes. Steam achievement. What are we going to do? Take it apart? Or are we... Yeah, let's take it apart, right? Nah. Let's de-rust it first, as much as possible. De-rusting it as much as possible. And then we take it apart. Let's take out the engine. Do you see how simple this tank is? Do you see the difference now, folks? This is a tank that was in the game since the beginning, 2 years ago, almost. In 5 days, it's 2 years ago. And this is how simple, simple the engines were built. But the developers already let us know that they are going to give those older tanks an overhaul as well. So it is coming. It is coming. But for now, we have to do it with this. So I don't even know why I took it apart, because I'm not going to get any benefit out of that. I was thinking, let's take it apart because of all the valves and the pistons and that is in there. But that was not the case back in the days. That was not the case. Dumas. Oh yeah, Dumas. If you jump down and break your ankle in the meantime. Ooh. First tank I redone. Be right back. Alrighty. So yeah, this is one of the original tanks in the game, and you can clearly see the difference in... We're going to have a look at what else is all very obvious different. You can already see it, the way I'm taking these things apart here. Really big parts, not a lot of details. That was how the game was 2 years ago. At least one addition is already in there. Here, the ammo. The ammo was oh, I can't even take them out. What? I think I have to be inside, and then I can click on it. Yeah. The ammo is something that came later. Well, look at the inside. Details? No cables, no lights, no nothing. Just the bare minimum. That was how it was in the beginning, guys. Really. And we were already kind of happy. Of course, we had a lot of suggestions. But can you believe it that we had a lot of suggestions? But this was, yeah, the tank T-3485, the turret, up, done. Compared to the tanks that we now have, the details, the amount of parts, amount of bolts, it's a big difference. It's a big difference, and I kind of like it. That's what I meant earlier in the stream. I said it one time in the beginning that during those last 2 years the game matured so much, really matured so much. I don't even know if I'm going to take the tank apart. It would be a bit dumb to take the tank apart knowing that, although, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I don't have to do it for the money though, so let's take it apart. Let's just take it apart. But you see now the fuel tanks, for instance. Now it's so we have 2 straps, right? With the more modern tanks now, the newer tanks I mean, not modern tanks, the newer tanks, we have to get rid of those straps first before we can take the fuel tank off. Now it's just fuel tank, bomb. Fuel tank, bomb. Fuel tank, bomb. No details. No details, just taking it all off. Hop, hop, hop. The big cover. Oh, the big cover. How does this... Do we have bolts somewhere? No bolts. No bolts. We are just taking it off. Taking it off. Taking it off. No bolts. You see what I mean? The difference is huge. That's the least we can say. We're taking all these things off without having to unscrew one bolt. But that was a little bit too easy, right? That was just too easy. These tanks you can really speed run, yeah. But even then, I was creating streams and videos with lots of explanation of how tanks were built and put together. Can you imagine? And now with the newer tanks, the latest tanks, I mean, I really do have something to talk about. Am I not able to take this ammunition, this out? The transmission? No, it's not the transmission, it's the overbrenging, yeah, transmission. Kind of. Stays in there, okay. Oh, it's one part of it's a tank, wow. Okay. I am going to take it apart, but derusting it a bit is at least sparing me from those costs. Taking the wheels off, look at that, hop, hop, hop. That's it, bomb, closed. It's a big difference, isn't it? Hop, hop, taking the suspension out. Hop, hop, hop. Done. Mudguard, done. Headlight. Hop. The whole hatch, mate. Just one thing. Bam. Out. Now we have the periscopes and hatches that we need to take off. Bum 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 bum. And closed. Now that is an open hole, and you can see inside the transmission. But in the beginning, we didn't have all those things. So if that is a tank that you're radon worthy, then you're going to be in for a surprise for the newer tanks, mate. And I'm not only talking about the tanks that came with the latest first supply DLC, but also the other 7 tanks that got added to the game for free. Even those have more details than these tanks. Really. Primer. Paint. Normally everything is done in and out. Should be. Yeah. We didn't take everything out yet. Ammunition. Ammunition. A seat. Paddle. No. And that's it. That's it. That's it. I want out. I want out. I want out. I want out. Yes. So yeah, that's about it. Outsource parts, paint them all. Yes, please. Yes, please. Huh? Oh, shit. I forgot. I was still on the Tiger 2, so I made all these parts getting repaired. Why do I have all those parts left? Didn't I put the engine in the... Why do I have all these parts still? Wow. Those are... Oh, fuck it. There we go. We have parts again, guys. We have parts again! Yay! Okay, select them all. Outsource. Yes. We have parts again. Already done lots of details. Ah, alright. You 100% the last thing. Yeah, it's strange. I can't put my finger on it. Why I'm always having more parts left. I mean, there has to be an issue with this. In the beginning, going to this screen and then click on buy missing parts. There has to be something that is... Yeah, I don't know. Something is going wrong there. Something is going wrong there. And I don't know what. But okay, let's put this engine back together. The dipstick. Here we have the dipstick again. But yeah, do you see? It's obvious, isn't it? The difference in details. It's very obvious. It's actually kind of hilarious. But that is... It's nice to see how the developers really grow in the last 2 years. From what we got in the beginning to what the game is now. And it's still not 100% what it could be or should be or whatever. But that is what I meant with the game really got a lot more mature over the last 2 years. Definitely. Definitely. and as a tank fanatic, you're happy to see that progress. You're just happy to see that progress. Let's put everything back together. Now from this side, the brake drum. No, not the fuel tank, the final drive. The final drive is on the outside, so no, not that yet. Not that yet. First the inside. Air filters. Radiator is still the inside. Like now all the radiators, oil reservoirs, fuel tanks, they all have that little fuel tank cap, the oil cap, the radiator cap. That was all not there in the beginning. That was all not there in the beginning. Hoses and cables. That was all not there in the beginning. No. Absolutely not. Oh, no. That was the wrong one. Shit. I wanted to go for that suspension. Too late, I guess. Let's put the plate back on. Up. The exhaust tips. Upgraded fuel tanks. No fuel tank caps that you can forget. All in one piece. This all in one piece. But the newer tanks, you have two periscopes, you have the hinge, you have the plate, you have that little panel here with extra handles to open only that panel. Toolbox also exists out of two parts with the newer tanks. You have the box itself and then the lid on the box. I'll be on this as soon as I'm allowed on my PC. Installing wheels and not having to screw in one bolt only for the suspension, but the wheels are all in place there with super glue. All the parts are there for you to put together with super glue. the mudguard, hoppa, bomb. Toolbox, hoppa, bomb. I'm definitely not going to do 3 hours for this tank. Even though I took it completely apart. I took it completely apart. Boom, 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 boom. Look at those shock absorbers though. They are huge. That is still the same. I still remember 2 years ago that we suggested that instead of using the bolt gun, we should be able to use the sledgehammer, which we have in the game, to smack parts off. And it would be cool if we would have an animation that is like hammering those pins in, because that is how it's done in real life. It's not done with a bolt gun, it's done with a sledgehammer, slamming those pins back in place. But apparently they left it with a bolt gun move, and that could be because it's hard to create the animation of doing it with a sledgehammer. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Probably that. Probably just that. The exterior is 100%. Oh my god. Did you see how fast that went? Compared to the more detailed things that we're doing? Woo-wee! Thanks for the follow there, Bubbles Brains. Bubbles Brains! Welcome to the family. Everybody, say hello to Bubbles Brains. Yeah. What a difference in putting together one of the first tanks and putting together the newer tanks. Oh my goodness. But you see the change, the amount of details that we have in the newer tanks. You can clearly see then that this must be a lot of work for the devs to put all those details in. But they started with this level of details, and to the point where we are now. That must take a lot of time actually to create a complete tank. So totally understandable that that is not with a pace of one a month. Still remembering that they are a small company. They are not like, for instance, a wargaming company from World of Tanks, where they have hundreds of developers working on a project. No, that is not who they are. Let's see, let's go to the inside for a sec. I want to see... Oh, the inside is 100% as well. Wow, that's 100%. Compared to what we get today in a smaller tank, even the BT-7, which is also a Russian tank. Bam! Hey, here is my tank. It's not done yet, though. It's not done yet. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We did forget some stuff on the inside. Covers, mostly. Covers, ammo boxes. Let's put those in. Then we have the ammo boxes, which are one piece. In the newer tanks, it's the box and the lid. 2 pieces, at least. Ammunition over here, that's for the machine gun. Machine gun ammo. For the radio operator. This is the... Oh, hey, we're having a part here then. What the hell? Oh no, I didn't have to do that. Or maybe, yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Good morning from Western Canada, 6:30 a.m. Woo! Here it's 4:30 p.m. Had some small problems with the BT. I just put it on the play this tank at a later date side when the devs get a chance to take another look at it again. Like you said, smaller company, and it takes time to look at things. Yeah, definitely, but they are really trying to do the best they can, and they are doing a fantastic job, if you ask me. But what problem do you have with the BT-7? Because I, for once, I was able to put the tank together without real big issues. Oh, the other side. That was it, right? It's 100% now. My tank is 100%, guys. Wow. 100%. How long did we take? They are doing a great job indeed. Yeah. Side bolts. I'm going to have a look if I can find another BT-7 maybe. Oh my god. My throat. Let's sell this bugger. Sell tank. Yes. Is that all I get? Are you kidding me? Pfft. Moron. Do I have a BT-7 outside? Oh yeah, I don't need to go outside even. Hoppa, tank manager. Let's have a look. What do I have in my yard? Do I have a BT-7 in my yard? I don't have a BT-7 in my yard. Do I have a BT-7 somewhere? I don't have a spare BT-7? Seriously? Damn. Let's see, maybe we're lucky. We didn't have a look at our mailbox yet today. Need help? Yeah. What do you want? A little Willy. Accept order. Come on. We're going to accept some orders from clients, guys. We didn't do anything yet for clients, so let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let's work for clients. Here, the little Willy. Let's probably the most iconic tank out there. Definitely the most iconic tank in the game. Yeah, the mouse as well. I can hear people say that already. Yeah, the mouse. Yeah, the mouse as well. Completed teardown. Upon rebuilding, the sidebolt installation stopped and the fenders appeared freezing. Scribble being installed glitched. Yeah, everything depends on try different camera angles while trying to screw those bolts in with the bolt pistol. I don't know if I had it with the BT7. I definitely had it before we got the update with the different camera angles. Oh, did you try already, by the way? After we got the bug fixing update, after we got the first supply DLC, because they gave us changes to how the camera acts. We can actually go underneath the well, we can go in different angles. That's what I basically want to say. It's not a camera, it was a complete loss of function to install the bolts after this last update. I'm going to have a look as fast as possible to find a BT7 there. I could buy one, but that is ridiculous. Buying a brand new one and then taking it apart and putting it back together, that is a bit ridiculous, right? That would be a bit ridiculous. Can't I just reset all the tools? No? Shit. Oh my god. Oh look, we got an email. Maybe we can do an excavation. Maybe we are going to find... Yes, we have an excavation. Woo! We have an excavation. Oh. Maybe it's going to be a BT7, who knows? Ain't no biggie, thanks, Sam. This is PC gaming. Yeah. The only one I really had issues with then was the Hellcat. The Hellcat engine. But, oh, and I also had issues with... I think it was a Tiger 2. Or was it the BT7? That was doing weird things with the bolt gun and the bolts. But in the end, for me, it was a matter of... Yeah... Just keep trying and having different camera angles while I'm using that gun bolt, and yeah, weird things to get parts together. That is what I did. If things were perfect in this world, it would be so boring. Yeah, that's what they say, right? And it's true. It's true. Alrighty, let's put some points out here. Hop and hop and hop and hop. I wonder if I can make that thing fly already. Yes, cool. Then I don't have to wait so long. Oh, we are going to dig up some other stuff as well, apparently. Cool. Let's dig up some other stuff. Let's go there. A marketplace. Let's go there. A marketplace. Let's go here. A marketplace. Let's go there. Marker. 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 There we go. Welcome back, Leo. Welcome back. I'm just too lazy to turn my car, mate. I'm too lazy to turn my car. Yeah. I was away for a long time from the game, more than a year. Not from the development and reading and following everything, but I was away from playing and creating mods more than a year though. I should be ashamed. But I came back 2 weeks ago, I think, and I did all the things that I didn't do yet. So for me, that was only the base things that came with the base game that I did. That was it. So all the 7 free added tanks I didn't do yet, the DLC I didn't do yet. I've done them all now in a small week time maybe, or is it 2 weeks already? And there were some issues with some things, but in the end I managed to put them all together 100%, restore them, and put them in my museum. So I guess I was lucky. I had to file some reports though. The game in co-op. Not one of the... Oh, I'm finding a lot of mouse in the guns rifles here. Oh, here it is. It's all the same rifles, mate. What? Wow. Yep, all the same rifles here. All the same rifles. Ah, not all the same. Of a Colt? No, TT. And then the actual tank, of course. I don't even have to dig here. I could as well just go to... here we have the turret already. Oh, what is this going to be? Are we lucky? It's a Russian one, that's for sure. But which one? Which tank are we going to dig up here? I think we... Oh my god. Let's see. Imagine the razzing you could get from friends in co-op and the fun too. Yeah, for me, for these kind of games, it's not really necessary to have co-op. I do understand where you're coming from, and it's an IS-2, mate. I thought so. I thought so. An IS-2. We just put 2 IS-2s together in a row, and no, not in a row. And now we get another IS-2. Wow. So we don't have luck. I thought we were going to get a BT7, maybe, by coincidence. So yeah, to continue, co-op for these games, I don't know. I have one simulator game. It's Diesel Brothers Truck Repair Mechanic Simulator, Truck Repair Simulator, Diesel Brothers. And to be frankly honest, where is it? Oh, it's standing over here. Yeah. And that is co-op. Dude, that's it. Co-op TMS esport. Oh no. No. There we go again. Co-op EMS esport. Woo! Like that Diesel brought game is co-op. And I played it with a buddy, and yeah, first of all, how the characters were presented in that game, that was hilarious. It was like a carton board with the image of the character on. It was really hilarious. But it was co-op, and we had to work together on the same truck, or not the same truck, but in the beginning you have to work on the same truck because you don't have two bridges and stuff like that. And to be frankly honest, we were just running in each other's way, mate. Unbelievable. So that also came to the game because the community, oh, you have to make it multiplayer or co-op at least, and this and that, and they did. And the game is as dead as can be. Nobody is playing that game. I have it, I'm not playing it anymore. There is nobody to play it with. But a lot of features in that game I would like to see in this game. Like, and I already opted the ID on the official Discord, and it's on the official suggesting list, so hopefully we can get the developers warm for it. But like in that Diesel Brothers game, you have the opportunity to work with separate parts of your vehicle. And that would be crazy as well for Tank Mechanic Simulator. Like in the paint room, the only goal that paint room has is putting camos on there or decals. The actual painting you do here in the workshop. So I opted to have a separate table, like sat on the right side against the wall or something there, and that asset is already used by games published by Playway, so they could borrow the assets. I don't know how that works, but I guess they can borrow the assets. And like in Diesel Brothers Truck Mechanic Simulator, you can work on separate parts. With a separate, you click on that table, you select separate parts that you want to work with, you sand them, you derust them, you sand them, you paint them separately. Even the painting, if you want to take it a notch further, you can just say, like here in the game with the outsourcing, click, 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 and outsourcing, click, and that's it. You could do the same in the, that is how I suggested it, to keep things simple. Having a table in there, you click on the table, you get a window, like here for instance, like the crafting table. You get a window, you select the tank, you select the part you want to work on, you select it, and you click on a button, derust and sandblast, or do everything. And you can do that part by part. But if you want to take it up a notch, you can even do it like in Diesel Brothers Mechanic. And that is actually taking the paint gun, having to fill that with the right paint, and then really going with a paint gun from the left to the right, up and down, whatever, to paint that part. That is a very cool mechanic in that Diesel Brothers game. Part painting, I really like some stuff in other Playway games too, and I hope they can share the assets with the game too. Yeah, indeed, the part painting. Car Mechanic 2021, the paint booth. Yeah, also nice, indeed. Also nice. So I don't know exactly how that works. Being published by the same publisher doesn't necessarily mean that the assets are from that publisher by definition, and everybody can use it. I don't know how it works. I don't know, but you can see that in more than one playway game that you can see things reoccurring from another game. So I guess the option is there to borrow assets from each other. And it would indeed be cool to have those assets in Tank Mechanic Simulator, definitely. Definitely. That would be so awesome. Maybe if they only allow painting in the paint booth instead of anywhere, would add a bit more to the immersion. In the beginning I was thinking that as well, correct. Because now you could say, yeah, the only purpose of the booth is the decals or a camo, and that's it. On the other hand, if you go look in the Bovington Tank Museum in England, they are actually painting tanks there on the spot in the museum. So it's not so unrealistic that we are just doing it here in the workshop. That is not so unrealistic. Now, what is wrong with my throat, mate? Nou, joh. Dacht dat nooit geen vrouw. So it's not that unrealistic, but yeah, in the beginning I said it as well to the devs. Let us paint the vehicle just in the paint booth, but yeah. It's not that unrealistic that we are doing it in the workshop. But then again, if you would work with separate parts, then the paint booth could have another purpose. But there are so many suggestions that we can give them, right? Seems like a ton of people in the Discord talked about being able to share assets within Playway Gaming. I don't know. Are those people developers? I don't know. I'm only going to believe that if I hear it from Playway themselves or one of the developers, for instance, who say, hey, we can borrow some assets. I don't know. Probably that for some assets, probably it is the sharing is done. Like I said earlier, you can really, if you play quite some Playway games, you can see some assets that are coming back every time. So it's not unlikely. It's definitely not unlikely. And that is probably exactly what those people mean. Like, for instance, the has nothing to do with this game, but like picking a lock. In how many Playway games already saw we that picking lock mechanism? Oh my god. I've probably been to that museum. Probably. You don't remember that you went to the Bovington Museum? You don't remember that? It's probably... Dude, mate, if I had a chance... I once had a chance to go there for free even. But only the transportation was withholding Rich and me from going. And going with the public transportation, that was a no-go. Yeah, from Belgium to England, yeah, but to go to Bovington? Whew, no. But I would remember if I was there. I would remember. I once had, back in the days when I was still playing World of Tanks, and I only played that game. I had a very good relationship with their PR, and I was running my own website and all, and putting all the news for the game out there, but in Dutch, in my own mother tongue for Belgium and the Netherlands. And they picked that up by themselves. I never made advertisement for that. Their PR picked that up, and they contacted me, and I was actually able to go to Bovington to the yearly show that they are having there a whole weekend long. And I was able to go there for free with press credentials, and only transportation was withholding me, so I had to give our tickets to somebody else who was able to go and who was then writing the article for the website. Somebody else of the community. Man, I was disappointed that I couldn't go. I really want to go there. 65 years old, I forget where I put my beer down. Hey, don't start, Bubbles, don't start. 42 here, almost 43, and it's already like that for me. My brain can well be compared with some kind of Swiss cheese with a lot of holes. I'm not even 30, you know. 43 and I don't have a phone. Boo! Okay, just a small break. I really need to go to the toilet. I will be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere.
To be honest, I don't have the words for this feeling. I feel alive every time we in my house just chilling. These butterflies come to life and my head starts spinning. And I crash every time that you say you're leaving. You know there's nothing I'd rather do than walk down the road and chill with you. Whenever I'm gone a while, I can't help but miss your smile and wish that I was back home. I wish that I was still home with you. You belong in my arms and I know you know it. We're far apart, yeah, we both get a little bit homesick. And I know you're in bed feeling worse than ever. Because it just don't feel like home, and that's we're together. You know there's nothing I'd rather do than walk down the road and chill with you. Whenever I'm gone a while, I can't help but miss your smile and wish that I was back home.
wish that I was still home with you. That I was still home with you.
And we're back. Sorry, took a bit longer. I got a nice time tea from the missus for my throat. What is this here? You read the Discord troubleshooting on TMS? Wait a minute. I'm trying to catch up with chat now. I'm digging his show on this game. Woohoo! Yay! Cool! Got him a trucker's boost, retired Canadian trucker here. You read the Discord troubleshooting on TMS. I'm trying to keep up with TMS, yeah. Definitely. But I miss a lot as well, I mean. But I'm trying to keep up with everything. Don't always have the time to go through everything. Oh yeah, I see it there. Bubbles Brains. Yeah, I see your name coming back. Yeah, indeed. Confirmed. Same happened to me. I've put this tank into a do not use for the time being. Yeah, of course. I read that this morning, mate. Oh, I'm fighting with my mic. I read that this morning. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bubble. Oh, you see, making connections with names, and it's the same name. Oh my goodness. Bubbles Brains, Bubble Brains. Yeah, I've read about that. I've read about that. And do you need a link worthy to TMS? No worries, mate. No worries. Just a sec. Just a sec. I will send you an invite straight up. There you go. I see your name already standing there. Bam! I'll just send you an invite, Wordy. I just send you an invite, mate. If other people want an invite, let me know. I just send you an invite, Wordy. Joined. Alright. Cool. Referring to the transmission gearing here. Yeah, the IS-2 transmission. Well, we did the IS-2 earlier today, and I showed people what they need to pay attention to get the whole build done. Otherwise, you can't you can't put on the sprocket wheel on one of the two sides. I know, and it's so stupid. It has everything to do with, we already said that more than once during this stream. It has everything to do with the order of dismantling stuff and remounting stuff. The order is way off sometimes, and in the IS-2 gearbox it's definitely way off. You can close the whole gearbox, but there are still like 6 gears that you need to put in there. So that is I know. Now I'm using Streamlabs to do all of that, but there's no use in I try not to use those timers as much as possible, and at the moment they are all deactivated, I guess. For some games I do activate some timer messages. For this game I actually didn't pay attention to it. but I'm using Streamlabs. And Nightbot. Nightbot is also something I use, or I like to use. But yeah, maybe I should make some timers for this game every time I stream on their Steam page as well. I am streaming on the official store page of the game at the moment. It's not only on my own channel, it's also on the official store page on Steam. The engine of Little Willy, ladies and gents. You have to situate the tank. 1915. 1915. Let's take everything apart. (1915). Actually earlier. 1914 by the time it came on the field. 1915. You see the difference already, and this is a tank from let's say 1915 to keep it easy. And we are getting such details in the engine compared to what we had a couple of moments ago, right, with the T-34-85. Do you see the difference? That is how you can see that the game really matured a lot already over the last 2 years. Really cool to see. Really cool to see. There we go. There we go. Sleeve, then the timing sleeve, and only then we can take the piston out. And the piston rod. We can actually take this off first. Carburetors. And then the whole... Ah, no, we can't. Okay. We need to put it... We need to dismantle it in this order. Hmm. Here we go. Let's try this. Engine rebuild stance. Yeah, that is a suggestion of mine. Indeed. It was just an idea. Of course, by the time that the suggestion came, we already got the latest update where we can now put the camera actually in angles that you are underneath the engine. Of course, that is not very logic. I'm not going to look at my Discord. Nobody entered Discord. I'm not on Discord, guys. So you're not going to have me, birdie. I'm not on my Discord, buddy. So yeah, I thought this is an engine crane, right? Somebody else then said, yeah, but we can use the engine crane and we can put the animation in there. No, we can't. The engine crane is, or yes, we can to keep it simple, but it wouldn't be very realistic-ish. So we have the engine stand, like in Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. Yeah, but you also have the engine crane in that game. So you have the engine crane to take the engine out of the vehicle, which is exactly the same here. We have the engine crane to get the engine out of the tank. And then we can have at a separate place somewhere. We can move a shelf here and just put it here against the wall or whatever. They can put it in here or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter where it stands. But then you can just quickly switch let's say that the engine stand is standing here, all right? You just go to it, you click on it, and you're able to move the engine from there to the engine stand. And then it's very simple and easy. We have the just like in Car Mechanic Simulator, you just click on the engine stand and you can choose to rotate it 90 degrees or 45 degrees. And that would be so very cool to have in this game as well. And then all troubles are solved of places where you can't come on the engine. If you can rotate the engine, problem solved. Since it's an asset from Car Mechanic Simulator and Playway is the publisher, I was also thinking of maybe they can borrow it, or maybe they can just create their own engine stand. So yeah. It would solve tons of problems, definitely. I know a couple of days ago, last week, we were... I'm actually not paying attention what I'm doing here. Couple of days ago, I was doing the M18 Hellcat for the first time. Damn, I was having issues with that engine. I got it done by putting the camera in such weird angles that I was able to get to the part but I'm not going to have enough parts, do I? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Craft everything then, please. Thank you. But yeah, an engine stand with the 45 or 90 degrees rotation would solve all the engine issues. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, that is something that is for everybody, indeed. But yeah, go figure. I mean, look at the height. Look at where the engine is eventually hanging, and definitely with the Hellcat engine, it's a round one, and it almost touches the ground. How can you work on that one? Okay, I already tested it. Indeed, they increased the angles of the camera, and now you can hang underneath the engine, but yeah, that is not very logic, is it? It's not very realistic. Oh, I forgot to outsource the parts. Wait a minute, Arrow. Wait a minute, mate. You still need to outsource your parts as well, buddy. Little Willy. Select all. Oh shit, did I make a mistake? No, I didn't make a mistake. We have to outsource the parts, of course. Alrighty. No one in Car Mechanic Simulator is reporting engine repair problems at all. Yeah, it's indeed. Indeed. I've got it in real life, actual background in trucking, repairing, etc. Cool. Cool. So mostly truck mechanic then, I guess? Or just repairing mechanic in general? Me too. This game, Car Mechanic Simulator, ETS2, ATS. I was a car mechanic back in. I worked in a garage though as car mechanic many years ago, more than 20 years ago. I know how a mechanical engine works. Don't start about the nowadays cars. 25 years of trucking. Woo! Heavy equipment, cool. Never played Car Mechanic. Well, I had Car Mechanic Simulator 2018, but I never really got into it that much because there were so many DLCs already by the time I started playing it that I thought, nah, no, we're not going to do that. It was like a tremendous amount of money to get all the DLCs, if we're talking of getting them on Steam itself and not through Kingwing, for instance. But then with 2021 I said, okay, now is the moment to get into it. And yeah, I just need to implement it again in my streaming agenda. Because the last two new DLCs for Car Mechanic Simulator 2021 I have all the DLCs, but I didn't play it yet. So I really need to start implementing it, but for now, because the reason why I'm doing so much of TMS right now is because of the minus 66% discount that people are having now. And the developers asked me to stream on the official Steam page, so that's what I'm doing. Hopefully I can get some people buying the game because of what they see. I really hope so. I do get a lot of people to the page though. After every stream we get a page of Steam with the details. Damn, I wish my Twitch account was going like that. But that's the reason why I'm doing so long streams for... It's not like when the minus 66% is gone that I'm going to stop playing this again. No. I have quite some plans with the game this time. Well, the first time as well, but I have quite some plans, so I'm not done with it yet. And these are games that I'm never done with. I mean, I can take a break from it for a bit, but I will never be done with it. These are just relaxing games. With definitely when the developers are involved, then I love the game even more. It's maybe not the most or the best game out there, and then I'm talking merely graphics wise. Like if you compare an engine of Car Mechanic Simulator 2021 with the engines that you get here, then there is still a lot of work to do. But if you see how much the game matured in the last 2 years, then yeah, quite confident that this game is not going to die too quickly. So that's always nice. And those are all things that I personally take into account for having a game that is never going to die for me. I will always come back to it, even though I need a break sometimes. Just checked on Steam, loud and clear to Canada for TMS. Alrighty. Cool. Thanks for the feedback there. Normally oh shit. I don't have my chat open there. There we go. Reconnected. Alrighty. Oh, I so hope that I didn't miss anything there. There's the game with a lot of esport potential, I really, you know. As a tank mechanic repairing game, this one is tops, I figure. Yes. Yeah, but I would very much, but with time. I'm not going to pressure myself. I know myself. Once I say I'm going to do that, it's an obligation, and then I don't get that far, so I'm not going to do that. But I would very much like to create at least one well put together video in which we simulate a esports environment, and I can do everything on my own, all the repairs and all, and I can change my voice to somebody completely different and this and that, and I want to make a LOL video for just a sec there. Okay, and one. I want to make an LOL video about Tank Mechanic Simulator esports, definitely. Tank Squad, yeah. Yeah. I'm anxious to see that one. I'm anxious to see that one. We will see. Which one is a playway game? Now I can't follow. This one is also... It's all playway. I'm having... Something is still missing here, but one. Oh, the dipstick? Wait, dipstick. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh, fuck me. Oh yeah, that's right. I put that... Oh no. Are you freaking kidding me, mate? There we go. Wonders of wall hacking. The wonders of wall hacking. Woohoo! Engine done. Engine back in the tank. Uppa. I will help if I can, mate. Yeah, I will definitely give you a shout. I just need to literally put some things on paper about how I'm going to put it together, what the idea is, and I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I just know that it would be cool to create a video that is like a whole esports TMS tournament, you know? It would be cool. Alright, let's get back in there. And... sandblasting. If it only went this fast in real life, right? I already said that plenty of times, but the guys from the Bovington Museum, they would be pretty happy if things were going this fast. He made these big chains and they are not even covered. Can you imagine that they are driving this thing and they are walking around here and all of a sudden that lag in those chains and ugh. What a mess. Who's going to clean that up? Ugh. Oh shit. Oh my god, my god, my god. Fantasy, mate. I don't have lack of fantasy. Oh. The bot picked it up. Yeah. Months, if not years. Yeah. I'm telling you, the guys in Bovington would be very, very pleased with what they see here. How professional we are. Unbelievable. Painting leather seats, cool. Can you imagine how it was to be fighting in this thing? It's actually pretty hard to call it a tank, but it is a tank. It is a tank. The first tank. This is actually the vehicle where everything started with. Yep. The vehicle where everything started with. Oh, look at that tension mechanism from the T-34-85. What the frick? And I can put that on there. Wow. Okay, this is weird. Going to take a screenshot here because this is weird. I'm putting stuff from the T-34-85 on the little Willy. Cool. Why not? Why not? Everything's possible. Everything's possible. Great to be able to participate in something like this in chat. Well, it's nice to have you here, and it's great to hear that you're enjoying it. Can you imagine? I'm already doing this for 6 hours and a half again, guys. Wow. Repairing some tanks, 6 hours and a half. 6 hours and a half, we're talking about tanks. Wow. And it doesn't even get bored. How many tanks did we do? We did the IS-2, we did the Tiger 2, we did the T-34-85, then we did some... Did we do a tank for a client? Yes, this one. I'm busy with a tank for the client actually. Aren't I? Wait, why am I doing this completely? I mean, why am I doing this? I'm already done with it, look. I'm fully restoring this one while we only needed to have 64%, no, 30% and 53%. Oh my goodness. I'm working for a client and I'm restoring their whole damn tank. Well, that's going to be a big paycheck, I hope. I really hope so. Otherwise, I gave out a lot of money in order to get nothing back. Free repairs, yeah. You get paid more. You get paid more. Luckily, the economy system in this game is pretty much on your side. The more you do, the more you get paid. So it's not free. It's not free though. You would think it's free, but it's not. It's not. They do pay you. They do pay you. Luckily. I don't really need it though. I don't really need it though. I'm just doing this for fun. I'm not really into it anymore to have the biggest company or the most money, or I'm just having fun streaming it, showing people how the game is, and that's actually my reason for playing the game now. Just entertaining other people. Wait a minute, that T-34-85 thing? That already came across the issues on the official Discord as well. Yeah, I remember now. All of a sudden it rings a bell. Somebody already reported something related to T-34-85 parts on the actual Little Willy. Yeah. I remember now. Toolbox upgrading system. I already have everything maxed out except the warehouse spots, but I'm already at level 41 or something. I'm having way more warehouse spots than I can put tanks. In total, you can actually store 600 tanks in this game, mate. No, that's not true. 600 in the warehouse. 600 in the warehouse, 12 in the museum, 3 in the workshop. How many do we have outside? I don't know anymore. But you can have more than 600 tanks in the game. Although I wonder how the memory usage is going to work when you have actually 600 tanks in the game. I'm really anxious to see that. Not that I'm going to try it out though. I'm never going to have that many tanks, I guess. Maybe somewhere in the future, like 600 Tiger 1s or Tiger 2s. Yeah, we're going for the 600 Tiger 2s. Yeah, right. Can you imagine, mate? Oh look, these parts are also coming from the T-34-85. Look! Woohoo! Something is wrong though. Something is... Screenshot. Something is happening here. That person also said... I remember the person in the troubleshooting channel or the box channel. I don't know anymore which one. And it was about... he was talking about the lights. Oh. Those lights here at the site. But apparently it's for every single piece. Every single piece has a T-34-85 piece. Cool. Except for the tracks. The tracks apparently not. Let's see. Do the tracks have a T-34? No. It's done. It's not done, but the side is done. I don't think I can afford a PC big enough in RAM for 60 tanks in storage. 60 out of 600. Yeah, there are 100 levels that you can unlock in the warehouse, so times 6. How they come to that number, I don't really understand, but 6 in one warehouse slot. How they come to that 6 number, no idea. But it is what it is. So 6 times 100, 600 tanks, plus everything in... Yes. When you have the... here it is. When you keep it on grinding, it's going to derust. You see? Now it's going to derust. You're not going to be able to cut parts off. It's just derusting. It's even possible that it's derusting a bit faster than the actual derusting tool, to be honest. You see how fast this is going? It goes faster than the derusting tool, if I'm not mistaken. But then, when you press the X button, you're going to see in the upper left corner, up cutting mode, it says now. So now I'm in cutting mode, and now I'm not going to derust, but now he's going to cut off parts. And just aiming at the parts is more than enough. Sometimes I'm aiming at those bolts, but you don't have to aim at the bolts actually. Just aiming at the parts is more than enough. That is the cutting mode. And there is actually a Steam achievement that says that you have to cut off 500 pieces. When you cut off 500 pieces, you get that Steam achievement. Come on. Take this off, please. No? Not yet. But even for the grinding, there is a certain order in parts. So first you need to grind that, then you can grind that. Not so logic, but yeah, it is what it is. You see? Now when I press X again, grinding mode it says now in the upper left corner, and now it's going to grind again instead of cutting off parts. You also have a different animation. So here the fire that is coming off it is not as bright. It's completely different animation. This is derusting, and this is grinding. This is really fire. I don't know the right English word for it, but you see the difference? Grinding, cutting. No, the cut-off parts are just in your inventory. This was the stock. Let's see, where is the stock? Stock. Where's the stock? Right here. And they are just in here. They are not turned into scrap. Yeah, those are still repairable parts. Indeed. Still repairable parts. Yeah, sparks. Well, the first thing is also sparks, but yeah, there is a difference in. Oh, yeah, there is a difference in sparks. There is a difference in animation of the sparks. Indeed, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. See you later. Okay, Leo Nightstar. It was nice to have you here. I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, you know the way now, so hopefully see you next time. Should be good now. Still not good. What? What is not good now? Oh, the gearbox. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't take this apart. Are you kidding me? Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. How are we going to fix this? Oh la 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 la. Oh fuck. I will have to take this all apart. Are you kidding me, mate? Oh no. Oh, are you kidding me? Shit. Oh, wait. I can go inside the tank. No. Let's...
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, dripping lights paint the skies.
No, that's... This is a hard one because normally... You see, I can't reach it, mate. I really need to take this tank apart. Normally you can get out of the tank or get in the tank on top of the tank and then you crawl into it. I don't know with this little Willy how I need to get in here. I can't. I don't think I can. Oh, wait a minute. Can we? No, we can't. We can't get in here. We can open this damn door. But then still, we open the damn door. And now I want to go in there. That is not going to work, is it? Okay, that is not working. Get me in there, I want in. Oh my goodness. Oh wait. Oh wait. Hey, we can get in, wait. No. Get me in. Come on. Yes. Hey. Woohoo. I'm in. Yay. Cool. Let's go. Eat that, motherfuckers. Eat that, motherfuckers. No? Still not done? Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Alright. Show me which part it is. Gearbox condition 100%. Woo! I want out. Oh, I want out. Out. I want out. Yeah. Come on. No. Then just reset me. Trapped forever. Now get out without resetting your... Oh, shit. Yeah, I think the possibility is there. Look. Wait a minute. I think it's there. I think the possibility is there. First... Yeah, okay, we're getting in. I'm in. And now I need to get out, right? I think it can be done. Ha! Hey! Woo! Now I need to put it back together, of course. There we go. close the door. Where's the door? Hello? Where's the door? "100%, baby! 100%! Woo! We have ourselves another Lil Willy done! Yay! It's a box on tracks, yeah, definitely. It's definitely a box on tracks, mate. Definitely. And now we're going, it's a trap too, yeah? Yeah, no. I'm the escape artist. Didn't know you? I'm the escape artist. And then we're going to put the decal in. The decal that was in the game before the actual tank was in the game. Yes. Or metal box. Here it is. This decal was in the game before the tank even was introduced in the game. I made this decal and I knew that the tank was coming. I knew the tank was coming at a given time, and then I created this decal. And that is how it's standing in Bovington. And then we have another decal that somebody else made. That is not mine. I think I'm going to recreate it, but I would like to wait until we can put 3D stuff on tanks. If you can put 3D stuff on tanks, I would want to create a nice real metal plaque to put on there. But there we go. Apply. And there we have the little Willy. Why is that stupid gear selected? Okay. Why is everything selected? Hoppa. Everything gone. Yay. Nice screenshots without the HUD. Yay. Bing. Bong. Nice screenshots without the HUD. There we go. But I'm going to take a break here, guys. In 50 minutes it's dinner time here, and I need to do something else first. But I think after 6 hours and 45 minutes that I've showed enough. Let's see, how much do we get for this tank when we sell it? I can't sell it? Oh no, of course I can't sell it. It was for, oh no. It was for a client. What am I doing? I'm definitely not paying attention. And I'm only getting, oh look, potential money, 22,500. Let's see how much we get. Pay attention here in the upper right corner. 213,000 and a bit we got. Woohoo! Yeah! You see, you never do that for free, guys. Everything you do extra, you get well paid for. You get well paid for. Alright, I'm going to take a break, guys. This was it for today. What goes for Tank Mechanic Simulator. I will be back later tonight, and then I'm going to drive my virtual truck. We're going from one virtual game to the other. One simulator game to the other, I mean. Love that tank, Willy. Metal box. Don't box me in decal in the Steam. Yeah. I can make that happen. Wait a minute. I'm going to put that on my decal. Or there we go. Alrighty, folks, this is it. I hope you enjoyed. I will be back later tonight if all goes well. with Euro Truck Simulator 2 or American Truck Simulator. We'll see what we're going to do. Oh shit, you guys are still seeing everything. What? Oh la 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 la. So yeah, we'll see tonight what we're going to do. Gotta get some, yeah. Thanks for the TMS stream, fun today. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Really hope you all enjoyed. To both on Twitch as well on the Steam page. I wish you a good afternoon, good evening, a good night. And for those who want, I will be back in a couple of hours around 7 PM Central European time. And then we're going to drive a truck. Until then, later. Bye-bye.